We are back. We're so back. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. I just wanted to make sure the cam is fine. It's probably good. Alright, guys. We are back. We are live. Put out 2 videos today. Hopefully that is helpful to you guys and you enjoyed them. But without further ado, man, let's just start playing the event, boys. Let's start playing the event. See if I can pull up the live chat. Nice. Alright. Let's pop out the chat. Great. I want to make it bigger. Okay, better. That's better. Because I just swapped out my chair, bro, because my back started to hurt. This one sits a little bit lower, which is better, but might make it a little harder to see the chat. I think we're fine though. I think we're good. Okay, we're in. Yeah, everything looks good. Sorry, move this shit around a little bit. Microphone. Okay, everything should be fine. Okay, guys. Let's get into it. There's a couple things that I wanted to do today. Yeah, grinding Pumpking is one of them. And I want to sell off some mons. I think I might want to start with that because I think we should put these on the market sooner rather than later. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry, where is the crocodile? Where's my stuff? Okay, it's right over here. Okay, yeah, I want to do this. So let's let me grab my Smeargle. Okay, and then perfect. We can just dump these guys right here because we'll be using them shortly. Also, before I forget, let's pick up some cat cookies. Cat cookie. Sure, you can give me all of those guys. Okay. And I'll take a werewolf cookie. This went up a little bit in price, that's fine. Let's grab like 5 of these guys. Alright, that's probably good. That's probably good, I think. How are my items looking? Like my healing items. How much are these? Okay, that's a secret question. Good on revives. We're okay on max potions. We should probably pick up some awakenings. Okay. Okay, let's pick up some awakenings then. Yeah, okay. And we want to... Oh, there's an alpha. I guess we can do that. Oops. I guess we can do that. Is it like a good alpha, or is it like a bad alpha? Let's see. See what the global chat says. Alright, whatever. In the meantime, let's grab our catching team. I'm actually going to need my choice scarf, aren't I? I really need to just buy a second choice scarf so I don't have to keep juggling that. Alright, let's go check out the alpha. It might be a good one. I don't know. It's a... no. I'm just trying to see if it got posted in global. I don't know though. Maybe not. We might be wasting our time with this, honestly. I don't know though. Let's where is it, guys? Where is it? Is it down there? People are going down there. Let me go down there. I don't need it. Oh, okay. Literally the first step after I didn't renew the repel. I just wanted to see where it is. It's an alpha parasect. Okay, I genuinely couldn't care less. I genuinely could not care less. Let's dip out. We do not need to waste our time with that. Okay. yeah, let's go do what I wanted to do. So we're gonna go to Vermilion because we need to go over to Johto, and I want to evolve the Gothitels, or I want to evolve it to a Gothitelle, the Gothita's into a Gothitelle, and then we're gonna sell them. Then we're gonna sell our spares because I want to capitalize on this market before it changes. Also, I'm gonna sell my Crocodile too, actually. It's really, really good, and I don't need it, so I'm gonna sell it. Okay, excuse me. Say Crook. Lowest price, Crook, and we need, excuse me, and we're gonna need 31, 31, and Jolly. See how much this is. Okay, now put in like good defenses, please. Let's say at least 20. What are you worth, bro? 500k? But these are level 100. These are all level 100. Our stats are really good though, and I think we can get away with that without having to get this to level 100. So that's what I'm gonna do. I also want to check 25 plus. Hello, 25. What is this worth? Yeah. So should we just go like 5? How about, hold on, how much is a Sandile? Okay. And Rock. It's not a thing. Okay, Crook. I'm trying to think of where I should price this. I think 500k is fair, man. Let me just list this for 500k. So let's say 49999. 500k. I think that's fair, dude. I'm gonna list this up. Alright, someone's gonna buy that. Let's go and do the Gothitelle stuff because I want to sell them too. Perfect. Rampardos. Also take one of these. Okay. Yep, it literally insta-sold. That's so excellent. That is so excellent, bro. Okay. Rampardos. 500k for that, bro. That's so crazy. I don't know how much we spent making that, but it was definitely less than 500k, that's for sure. Oh man, we just made a come up on that. Okay. Let's do this. I want to get EXP shares. Cool. And that might be a play, guys. Doing some breeding for profit might be a play. We're gonna do another, yeah, let's do that. Let's list, well, we're gonna have to list these one at a time, to be fair. But I think we're gonna do some breed for profits for the event, because there's insane money to be made. There's insane money to be made. It's a higher barrier of entry, guys. You're gonna need more cash on hand. Like, I think when I was doing my breeding last stream, I blew like over $1 million. But we just made 500k back on that one Crocodile. It was a really good Crocodile, to be fair, but like, I don't know, about 500k. It was really good though. I just didn't want to bother getting it to level 100. Because it is kind of a pain in the ass, and we did so much EXP grinding earlier. How long is this going to take to get these guys up to Gothitelles? When do you evolve? In 10 levels? Let's see. Alright, it shouldn't be that long. Shouldn't be that long. We'll just do a little bit of grinding here. Welcome everyone to the stream, guys. Welcome every— oh. Oh, is that the first one that just evolved? Okay, well then now things are gonna go quicker. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the mid-level evolution. What stats were the Crook? It was 31 attack, 31 speed, Jolly, and then I think it was like 28, 29, and 30 for defense. So it was really good. But it wasn't 5 times 31. You know, there is a distinction between really, really good defenses and 5 times 31. So it was technically a 2 times 31 proper nature and really high defenses, and it sold for 500k. Instantly. Like, literally instantly. So, yeah. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Probably could have squeaked out another like 25 to 50k, but I'm not going to concern myself on the slim margins. We just made a ton of money off of that, and I don't want to risk it not selling because it wasn't level 100 and, you know, all that. I probably should have checked for EVs because some of those crocs or crocodiles probably didn't have proper EVs, to be fair. But, again, 500k for that is really good. Really good. Okay. We also have another Gothita in the mail that we're gonna breed up, but I want to get these listed first because I don't want to have. I don't just want to sit on these, you know, collecting dust. We want to get these out into the market. Okay. 8 levels left to get. It's not gonna be that long. Just do a little bit of XP training here. No big deal. No big deal. Thanks for the raid vids, by the way. It was a big help. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help, man. Thanks for saying that. That's why I do it, guys. Oh, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad you guys enjoyed them, too. Welcome to the stream, man. I wonder when the next raid comes out. I don't know if we have confirmation yet because of how they were, like, delayed. It's usually been, like, every 24 hours or so. But yeah, so I guess it would be 24 hours from the Hypno would be the best guess. So around 11, at least Eastern time, like 11 p.m. tomorrow. So I'll make sure I'm checking on that. And I'm staying on top of that around 10 to 12 p.m. Okay. For the next raid. Okay, I mean, they're getting up there. I don't want to keep EV training because of just how much time I've spent EV training. Or XP training already. But they're getting up there. Yeah, you should learn heal block over fake out. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think these will probably sell better as Gothitels. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. The rest of the breeds I do, I might just sell as level 1s though, because I don't want to... I don't know. We'll see. I still have to EV train the Aerodactyl that I have. So I guess we could EV train the next Gothitelle we do, because that'll level up way quicker if I'm just doing those two. But after that, I'm done leveling, bro. We did so much yesterday. I'm kind of done leveling. And we'll just take a little price cut for not leveling them. I'm fine with that. That means more time grinding Pumpking, like actually doing the thing. Okay. We're just grinding the event in general. Okay. I actually hate how long leveling takes in this game, dude. And we can do it so, like, we can do it so fast with this level hordes, and it still takes so long, dude. It's obscene. It's obscene. What's up, Beast? How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm just hanging out. I'm kind of like taking a breather because I went hard in the paint in the first 48 hours of the event, dude. And it was really fun, and I'm glad I got all of that content out early to help you guys, like right at the start of the event. But I think I need to slow down a little bit. I don't want to burn out before the event ends. So the plan going forward is at least one video a day for the raid guides, and then maybe like a bonus video of just like a compilation of what I did on stream that day. But I don't want to go... Dude, I posted so many videos in the past 48 hours. That was kind of insane. And I also don't want to like burn you guys out on my channel. I'm just like posting way too much. But yeah. Yeah, that's valid. To be fair, you popped off with the content. Well, I appreciate you appreciating that, I guess. Dude, I didn't know Donphin can have different tusks. Look, these are pointed up and these are pointed down. Learn something new every day, man. Yeah. I'm glad, though. I'm glad how well those videos were doing, man. I really appreciate you guys, like, watching and just leaving positive comments and supporting the channel, coming into the streams. It means a lot, bro. It means a lot. I've only been doing YouTube for, like, I don't know, less than a year. And it's been a grind, bro. And I feel like I'm finally kind of hitting my stride. So I appreciate you guys, watching. Alright. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna be making a ton of content for event season, so that's kind of what I'm planning on. So like the start of Christmas event, I'm also gonna do like a ton of videos in the first 48 hours, just get like all the guides that I can do done as soon as possible, and then slow down and just go back to one video a day for the raid guides, and then maybe a bonus video. Deserved though, great content and helpful. Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys think that, and I'm able to help people out. It's so cool. It's so cool. I've said this before about this game, but like, if you were to play PokeMMO, like by yourself, right? If the internet, okay, obviously the internet has to be a thing for PokeMMO, but let's just say like YouTube and Discord and forums aren't a thing, and you have to figure out everything by yourself, you just wouldn't be able to do it, man. And I stand on the shoulders of titans, dude. I've, you know, accumulated all of this knowledge about the game, and I'm happy to be able to share it with you guys and just paying it forward, I guess, you know? Yeah. And also, like, learn from you guys, too. Like, when I was doing Pumpking boss mode, or hard mode yesterday, I got a lot of help from the chat, so, like, that's also fantastic. So much more fun than trying to figure it out by myself. Alright. Let's, we're almost done, actually, all things considered. So, it's not that bad. We got 5 levels left. Yeah, alright, we'll just grind this out and post these up on the GTL. I think I am gonna post them one at a time, though. Because I don't want to flood the market. But I'm gonna guess that they're gonna sell pretty quickly. I'm not gonna like overprice them because again I don't want them not to sell, and I'm not getting them to level 100 or 94, but they are perfect, so I'm sure that they're gonna move off the market quickly. There's tons of whales in this game that just don't prep Pokemon, and they got the Pokeyen to spend, so they'll just buy whatever's perfect, pretty much regardless of the price, to use it. Alright. That was our last surf, right? Or am I tripping? That was it. Dude, my sensitivity on my mouse is still so high. It makes the, like, the micro movements kind of awkward. But it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's get back in the grass. Let's get back in the grass. Okay, yeah, 4 levels. We're moving through it. We're moving through it. And then I'm gonna do another Gothitelle breed, and then finish EV training my Aerodactyl and finish EV training my Gothitelle, and then we'll sell those guys too. And then maybe we can start grinding Pumpking. How many spooky candy do I have in my bag? Well, let me check. But also, guys, if you I don't know, I'm just gonna pay attention to global chat actually, because we want to hit these mini bosses too. I don't know what that means, because the name of the town is different. But yeah, if y'all know where the mini bosses are as well, feel free to call that out in chat. That would be helpful as well. We can do that in between stuff, because I want to get all my spooky candy to be special candy as well. Yeah, I'm trying to make as much as I can. I blew through everything basically building a team. Dude, they're expensive, man. I just put a video out for how to build your own Pumpkin hard mode team. And again, like, if you can, again, because you need a lot of money to just start. But if you can build duplicates and sell them, you're gonna make all of your money back. So like, it's very expensive to do it, but the profit margins are also really high, which is what we're doing right now. So like, there's just like a lot of money flying around, really. A lot of money flying around. But yeah, I'm sure you'll make it back. I'm sure you'll make it back. Oh man. But yeah, event stuff is crazy, bro. Event stuff is crazy. Okay. Let's try and or I just want to get, like, these Gothitelles done, dude. Sorry. Let me adjust my seat. I just changed my chair out from last night because I was, like, in a kind of uncomfortable wooden chair streaming for so long and my back was starting to hurt. But this one's low-key not that comfortable either, bro. I need one of those like the, you know what I mean? The professional YouTuber racer chairs or whatever. They send some out for free. Once I get bigger channel, I might have to hit them up and see if they'll give me one. Alright. Alright. That was the last surf. And we're nearly done. We're nearly done. So, like, not that big of a deal. It was nice to just kind of have a chill start to the stream, talk to chat. Alright. I'm just excited to sell these guys, though. Yeah, we only have 2 levels left, bro. Chill. That was chill. I mean, it's not over yet, but this will probably be the last 6 hordes, or maybe we'll have to do a couple more, but we're nearly done. All right. What do we got? Celadon. Said old? That might still be real. Either way, we're doing this first. We'll keep up with the mini bosses though as they come. Do you guys filter out languages you can't read, or do you not? I guess it kind of makes sense too, but I kind of like seeing just all the different like community members in the game, like just how international the game is. It's kind of cool to see, and I can generally keep up. I can always just scroll up, you know, if I need to. And I can understand Spanish as well. I just don't like speak it well, but I can understand reading it. It's just the names of the cities and towns because they're just literally different. Hold on. I brought a secret lab chair, and oh my god, game changer. I game a lot, so it was important to get a good chair. Yeah, genuinely, bro. I've gone through 3 different chairs. I didn't break them like a fat ass, clarification. But there was like a chair in this room, and then it was pretty uncomfortable, so I started using a wooden chair, just because like it supported your back, you know, it doesn't like bend back. And then like the wood though started digging into my back, and it was just uncomfortable, and I'm on the 3rd one now, and it's probably the best of the 3, but it's still not great. It's just like, that's the thing, is like, It sounds so like weird to say, but if you're sitting in one spot for a long time, it does matter to have a comfortable chair. If you know, if it's just like a little bit uncomfortable and I'm streaming for like 6 hours or something, it starts to like really hurt my back. Hey bro, how am I doing? I'm doing really well, man. A nice chill day in the event. We did pretty much most of the grinding I'm gonna need to do already. We'll see if I have to breed up new raid Pokemon in the future. Hopefully not. But yeah, we did all the grinding in the first 2 days, and now we can kind of just sit back and enjoy the event, kind of take it a little more casual. So that's what I'm excited to do, man. That's what I'm excited to do. I might do more swarms. I don't know. I kind of don't really care about them. Like, I already got the like carving tool already, and I don't even use it. And I don't know. Like, we could go for the vanity you get from completing the swarms, but I don't know if I really want to. Thoughts on the red fights breaking with the update? I have a lot of thoughts about this. So I put a video out actually about that if you want to check that out. In general, I think it sucks. However, some people actually commented on the video saying that a rain team is able to beat all of the red fights. So after Halloween is done, because I don't think I'm gonna focus on Halloween, but after Halloween is done, I'm gonna look into that and try to put that team together and test it out and make a video about that, because like, according to the comments, apparently, like, there's already been a strat that didn't use tricking choice items that is 100% guaranteed already that I was not aware of. So you'll check it out. Never realized you made a vid. Yeah. But those are pretty much my thoughts, is that it sucks. And also, like, I think the bigger picture idea that I was kind of getting to is, like, it's lame to accept NPCs cheating in the game. Like, Red already cheats with turn 1 moves, and now he's cheating again by throwing away a choice item. My argument was essentially you could change the AI to just run like an if statement, where if the Pokemon is locked into doing a move with 0 damage, you switch out rather than throwing away the item. I just think allowing the NPCs to cheat is pretty lame. But yeah, I'm going to look into that rain team and test it out and make a video on that if that ends up being real, that there's already a solution. So I'll keep you guys updated. I've been farming candies and swarms on my main and alt. Only like 5 million made off of candy so far. Decent for real. It's good. It's good. What's the best thing to grind during the event? It's really up to you. That's the, oh, you relate to it? Yeah, no worries. Sorry, it's really up to you. There's a lot of great stuff. So I put out a video that was like a money guide, and it was talking about special candies, which are really good, actually. Special candies are really good still, and dusk balls. And I just want to check on these because I was expecting these to go down in price. They're holding at 60k. So farming swarms for dusk balls is not bad at all. They're holding at 60k. This is not bad at all. So you can still farm swarms. That's great. You can also do spooky candy stuff. These are holding at around 20k. They're slowly dropping, I should say, from, you know, slowly dropping over time. But another thing that you can do, this is probably like the most applicable to everyone and what I would recommend the most. Special candies sell for 50k, and all you have to do for that is take a spooky candy, which is less than half of the price, and go fight a mini boss, which will take you like less than 2 minutes and is not a difficult boss to beat. And then you get a special candy. So you can literally just buy spooky candies, flip them into special candies, or go and get your own spooky candies by farming the kids. And so I think that this is the most applicable thing that anybody can do for money making, and it's very good. Selling special candies. And then the next step up from that, you assume hard mode pumpkin is the best. That's what I was just gonna say. The next step up from selling the special candies is actually using the special candies to do hard mode pumpkin. And then you can sell pumpkin goodie bags. Pumpkin goodie bags here. Wait, where are they? Sorry, let me just look up goodie bag. Goodie bag. Pumpkin goodie bag right here. And these sell for 24k. And you'll get 5 of them for defeating the Pumpkin on hard mode. As well as 2 Pokemon will get the particle effect. So you can also sell particle effects. Like if you put them on, like you can just buy cheap Dittos and then put the particle effect on the Ditto and sell the particle effect, which I believe has a base price of around 25k. So that would be an extra 50k if you do 2 Dittos that you bring with you. We can just check that really quick. If we go Ditto, particle effect, and we go all the way down, the Lotus Field. Oh, okay, this is dropped to around 15k. But still, so that's an extra 30k besides the goodie bags if you just do this. And then also there is Alpha Dittos, which I think I might have sold mine already. But yeah, so this gives it a price boost. And if we go Alpha Dittos and drop the particle effect. Okay, so that's like, I don't know, it's somewhat comparable. But yeah, pretty much, yeah, you can sell. Sorry. Okay, thanks. Got about 60 Alpha Dittos, so I'll do 30 runs. Yeah, if you can beat hard mode Pumpking, I would say Alpha Dittos are probably the best. And again, that's just the base price. If your Alpha Dittos have good IVs or good nature, then you get a price boost on top. So it's pretty much like an extra like 15 to 20k for an Alpha Ditto. So that'll be like 30 to 40k bonus for doing Pumpking, just in the particle effects. And then of course you get the goodie bags. So I think Pumpking hard mode is probably the best. And then if you can't do Pumpking hard mode, just sell your special candies, and that's probably the second best thing. I think also like specific mons to get the particle effect on. Like I was thinking about doing, I kept all my Lunar New Year event raid mons that came with particle effect. So I was, oh wait, where did my Lopunny go? I was looking for that last time. How do you spell it? I might have moved it off to my other character by accident, but there's no way I sold it though. Yeah, check this out, bro. Like, look at how good this Grumpig is. Like, if I throw, you know, 2 particle effects on this, that's probably a price boost. And so forth, so. But I don't know. You'll just have to, like, look into it. But, yeah, definitely try to particle effect, like, better mons than random mons is what I would say. Yeah, damn, yeah. It's pretty sweet, right? This is a natural. It's my OT. Caught. Pretty sweet. Okay, oh yeah, we were gonna do this stuff. Okay, I almost forgot. So let's take this stuff, because we just got these guys up. Whoops. Do the micro movements with the mouse. My sensitivity is so high. Okay, I always say it. I need to lower it, but I just don't. Okay, let's look for the Gothitels first. So let's say Gothitelle. Lowest price, and we want to make sure we're price checking accurately. So let's go over here. Naive nature. Okay, we're gonna want to go 31 speed, 0 special defense, max of 10 defense, and we'll check on that. Okay, so what's wrong with this? Is it the HP is just way too high? Why is that not selling? Do we actually have to get these to level 94 to sell them? Fuck. This is concerning. Okay, I just glitched it. Okay, so let's drop Gothitelle and just search for Goth in general. And then let's say 8 to 12. This is 430. No EVs. Ours is EV trained already. I'm gonna sell this for like 499. I don't know. What do we think, guys? 499? I feel like 499 is fair. It's hard to. Okay, I'm gonna sell it for 499. This will be a tester. Is this guy? Yeah. It is like perfect though. It's just not level 94. What's fair? I do not want to keep leveling these up to level 94. Okay, I think I've decided. I'm going to sell it for 600,000. And I'm just going to leave it there, because there's not that many on the market. I'm going to sell this for 600,000. Oh, you know what? I'll just say, actually, 600,000. Okay. Sell it. We'll see. If it insta-sells, I can probably charge a little bit more. Are you just selling the kid candies or upgrading the specials? I want to upgrade them to specials. Thanks for reminding me. I should probably go and do that. There's a mini-boss in Pallet Town. Thanks for reminding me. We're going to go do that right now. Okay, so let me just move this stuff. You guys can go in. And we'll do that. And we'll leave this here. We'll grab you. You. I guess you can come too, sure, why not? And just bring some stuff in the back just in case, but it should be fine. Just bring this Nido King. Specs, please. Alright, let's go head over. It's Pallet Town. Alright, let's head over to Pallet Town. And we're gonna grind up some special candies. Looks like Route 11 as well for a spooky candy, potentially. So let's head over. Alright, Pallet Town. So that did not insta-sell, which means I didn't list it too cheaply, which is good. I didn't... Hello? Oh yeah, I always do that. What? Oh, am I out? Am I out of spooky candy? I'm out. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna buy one. Honestly. I'm just gonna buy one. Hello? Give me one. You know what? Give me all of these, bro. Thanks. And I need to go and pick those up before this mini-boss leaves. Alright, let me go grab those. Sorry, hold on, wait. I just want to make sure we hit this mini-boss in time. I only got 3? Okay, whatever. That's fine. If you can only do mini-boss every 50 minutes, isn't it worth it to sell most of the spooky candies? It just depends if you're grinding them or not, right? Because that's assuming that you get more than one spooky candy every 15 minutes. And, like, for instance, I don't. Like, I just ran out. I just had to buy some myself. Special candy are very low now. I mean, they're dropping, but I wouldn't say very low. Like, oh, they're dropping, they're still dropping. But again, that's like, more than a 2 times price boost, so I would say that that's pretty solid. So, like, literally just 2 minutes of work, less than, and we just made 20k in value from buying them and then turning into special candy. So, I mean, yeah, like, they are dropping in price, as, like, we've expected, but, like, I would not say, like, I would say that that doesn't make it bad. It's just, like, not as good as it was in the first 48 hours of the event. But it's still very good. Still very good. I'm locked in, alright? No, I'm not. Sure, you can just kill it. Like, look at how quick and easy that was. That's 20k. That's actually a little more than 20k. You know? So, I mean, I would say that's very good. Okay, Route 2, Route 11, and Route 6. We can start farming some, though. We can start farming some ourselves. Route 2. Alright. Let's go do that. I want to actually grab a decent team to actually do this, though. I kind of just grabbed whatever to beat the mini-boss. Because, again, the mini-boss is, like, kind of free. Okay, let me grab... Pelipper. Okay. I want to leave this. And I want a Cloister. I don't know where I put that. Okay, and I want a Smeargle. in case we find something we want to catch. Okay. Is there any chance for the price to go up for special candy? I would say no. Honestly, I would just say no. Because more and more are only going to be brought into the game. I'm gonna copy you. Where's the mini boss? It was just at Pallet Town. It still is at Pallet Town. But yeah, I would say they're not gonna increase in price because there's only gonna be more and more brought into the game. There is like a niche circumstance here where potentially more players transition from farming and selling special candy to using them for pumpkin, and then the supply goes down. So that's fair and reasonable. But I would say the most likely outcome is that it just continues to go lower and maybe finds a floor price around like 40k or so. But again, even 40k is still quite good, right? Still quite good. Hopefully we get a spooky candy here. Let's see though, let's see. I don't know. Even if like I said, even if I don't, I'm just gonna buy them from the GTL and turn them into special candy because it's so easy to do that. Just an immediate 20k in value. Mini boss. Does anyone know if there's a mini boss somewhere else too? There's a mini boss in Hoenn? Sorry, hold on, I wanna go back up. Moves so fast. Farika? Oh, does anyone know what that means? Farika. What could that be? Where could that be? These raids are so easy until Scolipede comes. True. True. Scolipede is gonna be it's gonna be where boys become men, bro. I still remember it from last year. It was not easy. It was not easy. Yeah, okay. Thank God I sold all my candy for 68k yesterday. For sure, bro, for sure. Hello? Rustboro? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't get through this dang flare ammo. Oh, it's because I'm doing 0 damage. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just let it die, I think. I don't care. But yes, this is true for all events, so I guess this is good to know moving forward. The first 48 hours of the event, first of all, the first hour and the first 2 hours, prices are the highest that they will ever be, with some wiggle room. I actually saw goodie bags increase in price after like a couple hours. Like they actually increased in price for the first couple hours, and then they went down after that. But yeah, the first 48 hours, you pretty much just want to sell everything, and then after that, then you can, you know, consider holding stuff or buying stuff for investments. I would still say buying investments, it's a little early for that, I would say. Because again, we still have like, how much time do we have left in this event, bro? Like 11 days or something? How do I check? I don't remember. I think it's like 11 days or so. Oh, it's gone apparently? Oh, GG. Yeah, like we just got a goodie bag there. So, yeah, I would say, you know, that would be my recommendation, is to wait a couple of days, maybe 2 or 3 days, maybe even 4, and then investments, that's probably like the bottom price. 14th of November, yeah. Okay, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna go over and check anyway, because I might as well. Because I think they swap out every 30 minutes. So if it changes at 3 p.m. my time, then I might still be able to make it. Oh, I don't see anybody here. Okay, whatever. Let's pay attention to global. Sinnoh Eterno City. Okay, sweet. Global chat is so clutch, man. I cannot speak, my gosh. Global chat is so clutch with the callouts. Okay, Eterna City. Let's head over. Where is it again? Yeah, here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where? Here? Sweet. Oh. Oh no. Did I miss? Let's keep looking. It might be somewhere else. No, man. Oh no. Whatever. Whatever. I think I missed it, guys. Rip. Town, yeah. I do want to just keep farming special candies. Alright, I guess we can do Route 11 and Route 2 in Kanto. Isn't it 1 mini-boss per hour? You can only do one every 15? Oh, okay. Oh, is that why? So I could have done this, but I just already did one? Right, I thought it was like you could swap regions or something. But I guess not. Okay, whatever then. We'll just farm some candy. Route 11 and Route 2. Okay, fair enough. We'll just pay attention then to the next call out. We'll go back to Kanto. Did I already do the one on Route 2? Yeah, that's what we just did, right? So let's go Route 11. Thanks for the clarification, guys, in chat. Bro, it's so hard to find the routes in this. Yeah, so there, but it isn't animated for you. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do this, kid. I hate that shit. I always catch myself saying the most sus shit, bro. Because, like, they're called kids. And, like, you gotta go beat up the kids and, like, grind. Like, you guys get it. It literally, like, oh my god, bro. The out-of-context clips are gonna go crazy. You're gonna do what? That's what I'm saying, bro. I say it, and then I realize it a second after, I'm just like, ugh, I just cringe. How do you even learn to play this game, and what's the purpose and point of playing PokeMMO? I found this because... Oh, hold on, I'll tell you the story. Bro, that's what I mean. Hold on, I'm gonna tell that story. I desperately want Flaming Motorcycle, but when I'm going to purchase, I noticed that its price is going lower. Should I wait a little bit more? Again, I can't say, but I would guess, like, again, 48 hours from now to 72 hours from now is probably a better time. But again, those items are price matched to the price of RP. Because price will go back up, it's going to be low during Halloween, that's true. But those items are going to be price matched to the price of RP, so it's also dependent on how much RP costs. So you have to be aware of that. But I would still guess 48 to 72 hours wait would give you a better price entry. So how did I learn to play this game, and what's the point of playing? So this is a hilarious story, and I've told it before. I want to tell it in more detail though. So when I was in high school, like junior, senior of high school, I got really into Pokemon ROM hacks. I've been a huge Pokemon fan all my life, but as you get older and you get better at the game, you kind of realize that the vanilla Pokemon games are kind of brain dead easy, and it takes a little bit of the fun away, just because it's not challenging, it's more of just a time sink, if that makes sense. And then I've done speedruns before of stuff, to like kind of bring some of that challenge back, but I was thinking, oh, we just got a cat cookie, that's nice. I was thinking to myself, like, how difficult would it be for me to create a ROM hack myself? And my original idea was to combine several different regions that you could swap between to change. One of the problems with ROM hacks, in my opinion, is that it's a very linear challenge. Mini-boss Kanto and Lavender, thank you. It's a very linear challenge, so that... I also want to put on a choice band. Sorry, so that, like, your next gym... the next gym that you're gonna do, okay, all the resources to beat that gym are locked behind like whatever routes you have accessible to you and whatever Pokemon are in those routes. And it can be very difficult, and sometimes can feel arbitrarily difficult, like they just decided not to give you good Pokemon to do this to make it harder. So I was thinking, like, how cool would it be if you had multiple regions to swap between to be able to, you know, pick up good Pokemon, because they're different Pokemon in different routes, to do those challenges, and then you can make the gym fights, like, really, really hard, because the player, if they, you know, just kind of use their brain and use some energy, can put together a really good team for those challenges, especially early game. Like, that's a common thing in Pokemon ROM hacks. Like, the first 3 gyms are often really, really difficult because you don't have access to many Pokemon. And then, as I was researching this, I realized PokeMMO exists, and I didn't have to spend all of the time making this ROM hack. It's already a thing, this beautiful game that we have. And I started playing it. And why would you play it? It's pretty much for the reason I just said. It's the first 5 regions put together. It's the only, to my knowledge, the only way that you can play Pokemon like that. It's incredibly integrated with multiplayer and the community, as you can see all these people on my screen. There's PvP, there's raids, there's endgame stuff. It's an awesome game. Okay. 1.9 million for 1,000 RP, and 500 RP is for approximately 1 million, and the motorcycle costs around 2.9. Yes, so that makes sense. It tracks with RP. Yeah. Yeah, so again, that is gonna be more dependent on how expensive RP is. However, I'm gonna say this too. Usually, pretty much always, it wouldn't make sense for it to be the other way around. Items that you can buy with RP from the gift shop while they're still in the gift shop are gonna be lower price than what it would cost to buy the RP, because the RP is more flexible and the item is just the item, if that makes sense. So like, usually just the pure RP should be worth more. And again, if it's ever not, there's like a term called arbitrage, which is what I'm literally explaining, which means if you can ever make a profit by buying RP and using the RP to buy a motorcycle and then sell the motorcycle, enough people will do that to make it at least the same price of the RP, if not lower. So, yeah. But anyway, let's keep going. So we have 2 special candies now, right? That's pretty good. Is there more kids? Viridian? I love this. Infant detection. Viridian. Route 12. Alright, let's head over to Viridian. Sweet. Happy Halloween, man. We got a Caracosta here. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in the live, man. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here, hanging out with me. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your Halloween event is going spectacularly. And yeah, bro. Let me know what you guys are grinding in the event, as always. I always just like talking about what other people are doing. As of right now, I'm just going to be grinding Pumpking. So, we are doing prep, essentially. We're going to try and grind up some special candies so we can just run Pumpking back to back to back. But, yeah. Should be some good fun. Let me know what you guys are doing, and we can talk about it. Hold on. Come back. Okay, Route 12. Yeah, this is what we already did. Route 12 and Viridian, yeah. Okay, so we can go hit Route 12 after this, and then we can probably go do Pumpking. Thanks? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Dude, I just love talking about this stuff, man. I love talking about this stuff. If I have knowledge in my brain, I just want to share it. Or, like, work things out logically and just, you know. I just love puzzles. I'm a huge puzzle guy, if you guys couldn't tell from my channel. And all the, like, challenge, you know, the challenge focus of my channel, whether it be raids, pumping, or just literally just playing chess. Okay. Let's check out... Oh yeah, we have mail. We have mail to pick up. Oh yeah! I forgot about this. We got a huge... Okay, yeah, we sniped this. I was making a video and I found this on the GTL and I was like, okay, well I guess I'm doing another Aerodactyl. I sniped this thing for like, I don't remember how much, but it was cheap. I guess I can show you actually. This, whoa, I can't. Well. But we sniped it for very cheap. And look at how good this is. 30, 25, 29. Wing goal. This is used for breeding Aerodactyl, and we're going to do that later. Yeah, we were going to do a Gothita and an Aerodactyl, right? Wait, where is my Gothita? I thought I had an extra one. Do I not? I guess not. Okay. I guess we can just do another Aerodactyl, and that's fine. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back, and then I think we're gonna go grind the Pumpking boss. Sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're so back. Wait, did I just miss? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do Pumpkin, right? I kinda want to. I have all my items prepped already, so we can just jump into it. Okay. What are we looking like on candies? I want to check. Candy. Oh, we went up 2? Aw. Okay. Hard mode? Yeah. We're gonna do hard mode. My Gothita sold. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so that's great. So it wasn't too expensive. It probably wasn't like it wasn't probably too cheap. I think 600k is fair. It also wasn't level 94 because I just didn't feel like doing that. So I think that's pretty worth. We can list the next one. So that's probably a good price. We can maybe bump it up a little bit because it did sell rather quickly. So we can probably bump it up in price a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, Goth. That was just a test. That was a test. Okay. These are the exact same, pretty much. Okay, let's sell this guy for... Should we just say like 625? Just an extra 25k in the pocket. Should we go 650? Let me go 650, bro. Honestly, I think this is gonna sell. Alright. Next one was listed. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. Let's go do Pumpkin hard mode. We can do it twice, and then I gotta go get more special candies. Have you been going for the swarms? I grinded those pretty heavily in the first 48 hours, and then since then I've taken a huge step back. In fact, I actually have some swarm Pokemon to turn in. I think I can. We can do that too. quickly before we gear up for Pumpking. And I think that's probably makes sense. So let me dump some of these guys in the box really quickly. And then we will do Pumpking after that. But I should sell some of these guys. So yeah, this is our good Hoot Hoot. We might sell this. How much is that worth? Do flying, gender, female, flying. 2 times 31. Nope, worthless. We'll end up turning that in, but we're gonna, we'll turn it in last. Have you gotten any insane Swarmons? I get a 29, 29, 30, 30, 31 Zorua. That's an awesome Zorua, bro. That's sick. I have not pulled any, like, really good Swarmons. I've just been turning them all in. I've pulled a couple, like, nature, 1 times 31, shit like that. But nothing crazy. Okay, Gligar, Cubone, Mischievous. I think we actually have all of those. So let's grab those. Gligar, Cubone, Mischievous. Like, this one's decent, right? 31 defense, timid. But it's a female, so, like, whatever. Hold on, Mischievous. This one is decent, actually. Okay, let's use this one. Cubone. This one's bad. Should we price check the timid one? It's just not going to be worth anything. I already know that. But we might as well see. What group is this? Bug. Yeah, there's no way it's worth anything. It's a bug egg group, bro. Okay, advanced search. Bug. 31 defense. Timid? It's it's so insanely cheap. Okay. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Let's turn these in. Modest 2? That's crazy, bro. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Yep, you can have it, man. Go ahead. Here you go. Sweet. I'm probably gonna insta-sell that. Okay. You can have the Gligar too. You can have this Hoot Hoot. Yeah, let me work through some of my swarms before we start Pumpking, but then we'll do Pumpking. Okay, and I'm gonna whatever. What was it? Umbreon? Yeah, like okay, this is probably the best one I have. Is a 31 speed Adamant Umbreon. Again, I think that's still probably worthless. I mean, we can check. Umbreon 31 Adamant. Oh! No, this is a 2 times 31 and it's male. And it has 29 attack. Okay, you're field egg group though, aren't you? Oh, lowest price. 12K? 12K? 14K? Isn't that still just not worth it? It's like almost worth it to keep it. I want to cycle out as many Mons as possible, so we're going to sell it. I can't remember what other Mons it was. It was a Shuppet. Yeah, this one's pretty decent. This is a pretty decent Shuppet. Again, these are like decent, but it's just better to sell them, I think, for Mysterious Balls. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Like it's good, but like, what even egg group is this? All right, fuck it. We'll price check. We'll price check. Chaos. Okay, fine. We'll price check some of these guys. I feel like none of them are that good though. Okay, so let's say like 25, 25, 31. Yeah, like it's just, no. Okay. Alright. Let's turn this stuff in. Shuppet, here you go. Umbreon. Good Dusk Ball there. And then Gasoline Cubone. Okay, let's do the Cubone. Oh, we actually do have Gasly's. I didn't think we had Gasly's. Okay. Gasly. We have so many Spinarak's too. I need to sell those if I can. Like, to the kids, I mean. Yep, take the ghastly. There you go, buddy. Murkrow and Drowsy. I don't think I have any of those. So I think we're at another wall for now. Murkrow and Drowsy. Yeah, I don't have those. Okay, let's go do Pumpkin Hard Mode, man. We've been putting it off for too long. And that stuff is... here. Good. Not you. You. You can go back here. And I'll need a Choice Scarf, which is on my Spinda? Yes, thank you. Okay. Gimme. Okay, let me turn down my sense, bro. It's genuinely bothering me. It's actually starting to bother me. I'm gonna turn down my sensitivity. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Okay, 1 second. Let me go pull up the settings. Settings. Mouse settings. Pointer speed. Turn it down. Okay, I think that's good. I turned it down a little bit. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's start. So, that is the setup. Let me pull up the guide, too. Because I don't want to screw this up. I had it linked. Yeah, let me just go to that. Just go to that video. Okay. Just gonna pull this up. Because it is kind of complicated and I don't fully know it by heart yet. How do I... Okay. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. I can read it now pretty easily. Okay, good. Let's start, guys. Let's start. We're ready. If you guys have never seen Pumpking Hard Mode, here we go. Here we go. Hard mode. Hopefully we can get this. Hopefully we can get this. So, like, it doesn't work 100% of the time, so... yeah. But it's pretty consistent. I'm hoping that we can get it. Alright. Just gotta follow the route. Gotta follow the route. I'm also gonna swap over to Battle Chat. What am I doing in Global? Hey fam, do you think doing Pumpking nets way more in Pokemon compared to everything else in the game right now? Okay, you know what the funny thing is? Breeding for profit, and we were just showing that off, is by far the most money per hour. Because you can, like, if you know what you're doing, you can just bang those out. However, it's really complicated, and it's kind of mentally taxing. So, this is still difficult, but there is a route. So, I would say, like, besides that... sorry, I want to make sure I do this correctly, yeah. Besides that, Pumpking Hard Mode is probably the best. Probably Pumpking Hard Mode is the best. So, yeah, I would say breeding specific mons for profit, specifically the Pumpking Hard Mode mons. Breeding raid mons is also probably pretty good. I haven't really looked into that, because I think these are just better. Breeding Aerodactyls and Gothitels and even Crocodiles is really cracked right now. And then, excuse me, and then, Pumpking, actually doing it, and then farming special candy and selling that is pretty good too. That would be my top 3. All right. So... yeah, we're fine on health. Okay, so we are going to swap this to our T-Tar. Click Earthquake. Oh wait, did I not have an air balloon on this guy? Thank God I put it on. Okay, click Earthquake. And then Shift, you guys. What part about Pumpking hard mode sells the most? Thanks for the info, by the way. No worries. So the like base money that you make from Pumpking. Oh, what am I doing, guys? Wait, I actually lose. I didn't bring 2 backup mons. I literally just brain dead didn't do that. Okay. Can I even wait? Can I even win? Can I even win without bringing backup mons? Guys, that was such a sell. What a waste, man. What a waste. Sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. So, you get 5 Pumpkin goodie bags for beating it, which will net you around like 130k or so. And then the thing is that you're supposed to bring 2 mons to put particle effects onto. And that gives you an extra like 30 to 40k from the value of the particle effect. Or you can just put them on your mons that you like. I genuinely can't even believe that I did that. That might throw, because I didn't bring enough mons. That sucks. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So, you're going to heal. Should I even bother wasting my items? I feel like I just lose. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna go through here. I might be able to win. Alright, fuck it. Let me try. I'll try to win. I actually cannot believe that, dude. That was such a throw. Okay, so let me max potion the Aerodactyl. I will Earthquake, and I will Assurance. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Okay. I'm also getting used to how much damage EQ does in that last turn, because we could have healed Gothitelle a little bit too. That probably would have been better to heal Gothitelle with like a super potion, just to give it a little bit of extra health. Because we don't want it to be full health, but I think it's a little bit low health. That was such a throw, dude. I can't believe that. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna move on and try and win anyway. Okay. X attack, EQ, and heal block is the play right now. Think it's worth to buy a hard Pumpking team? So like, if I were you, I would just build it. And I have a video about how to do that. But, hold on, sorry, let me just lock in. So, okay, the other thing is that, like, sorry. The other thing is that, like, there's really no, like, downside in buying a team, to be honest with you. Because even if you just buy a team, grind Pumpking for, like, an hour or so, and then sell the team, you know what I mean? Like, you can just sell the team. But, you know, of course, after the Halloween event, those mons are going to go down in price. So, it's up to you. Personally, I would just build it myself, but that does take some time. Probably takes, like, I think it takes, like, probably 1 million, or maybe a little less. You can probably breed the team for under 1 million, and then, like, 4 hours of EV and EXP training will probably get you there. So it is an investment, but you know. Okay, we're gonna try and win. We're gonna try to win. I don't know though, guys. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Assurance, EQ, and Taunt is the play. It's all going to come down to the third phase. I think we're going to, you know, obviously get there relatively cleanly, but the third phase is going to be where we find out if the backup mons really matter or not. In my head, I'm thinking it might not actually. think you can buy the team for around 2.3 mil. I check comms. Oh, makes sense. I'll check your video then. Thanks. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. So it's either like under $1 million in breeding or 2.3 just to buy it outright. And then again, like, you can use it for a couple days, farm Pumpking for a while, and then sell it, you know? So, alright, anyway. Okay, yeah, so we're fine here. So we're just gonna Assurance, EQ, and then revive the Gothitelle. I actually think we can still win. I actually think we can still win. It's just we missed out on 30k worth of particle effects, which is fine. That's like whatever. I'd rather just not waste the special candy. You know? I'd rather not waste the special candy. That's fine. That's so classic though, dude. Alright, here we go. Last phase. This is where we either find out if we threw or not. But we got through that relatively clean, so I think we're fine here. We're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna give this a shot. Alright. So, we are going to Broom Cookie. I need to buy more Broom Cookies as well. EQ, and then X Attack. Hyper Medicines are now so cheap, so I can save time with just some Poke money. But if you train in bulk, then the XP chair is the best. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, like the strat has worked perfectly. If I throw because I forgot to bring Mons in the back, I'm gonna be so pissed. This is literally like a flawless run. Everything went to plan. Well, we'll see if I get slept or not, to be fair. Because my Gothitel's dead is the problem. So when it forces a switch, who am I switching into? Like, I don't know what happens then. But we'll just continue. Okay. We're fine on with Aerodactyl. Alright, so we're going to click Assurance, Earthquake, and an X Attack. Oh man, we're about to find out, guys. We're about to find out. Wait, did I forget to set Tailwind? Oh shoot, I forgot to set Tailwind. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Hopefully we're fine. We can Tailwind this turn. I mixed up the turns. I mixed up the turn. This was actually so sloppy. I'm actually throwing away such a good run. I'm hoping that we can Tailwind it. It's fine. Or do I have to taunt this turn? No, we're fine. Alright, let me just Tailwind. So that hopefully that was fine. Nope. Nope, I'm slower now. Perfect. Okay, now okay, no, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We got the Tailwind off. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Please kill it. I don't know. I don't know if T-Tar's gonna do enough damage here. We might win. We might still win. It all comes down to this final turn, y'all. And what happens here. We're on 1 HP. Oh, we win. We win. Yeah, we win. We just max attack this thing. Moxie boost? Yeah. Okay, so that was fine. That was fine. Also, what happened to my Gothitelle there? What just happened to my Gothitelle? Okay, it's fine now. Okay. Okay, so it worked out. We did get a win. We just missed out on particle effects, so no problem. I was concerned that we were gonna lose because we didn't bring backup mons. So confirmed, you can do it with literally just 4 Pokemon. Okay, what the hell? Okay. Let's go and list these guys up. You first. Yeah, 24K is the price. So we'll do that. 24K. Boom. I'm gonna list up everything right now. Goodie bag. Boom. 13K is the price for these guys. Okay. My Dusk Balls. Ooh, dropping in price a little bit. I will price match. No, we'll say 59. I'm gonna say 59K for these. Okay. The Gothitelle sold already. The Gothitelle sold. Okay. I wonder if we can get away with even pricing it even higher then. I don't know. This is our last one. Should we shoot for the stars, guys? Shoot for the stars, aim for the moon, man? List is at like 700K or something? I don't know. What do we think? Fuck it. 700K. Go fetch me some cash, Gothitelle. Alright. Alright. We should probably run that back and actually bring Particle Mons, right? Should probably actually bring Particle Mons. We're grinding up so much money, bro. That's so awesome. What do we want a particle effect, y'all? What do we think, guys? What do we think? I'd love to start selling. I mean, we have all these Dittos. How much is a 1 and 2 times 31 Ditto with particle effect worth? I'm curious. Ditto? Let's say particle effect, and then like so. These are 50K? And then again, how much is if we don't have the particle effect? Okay, that's a nice boost. Let's particle effect our Dittos, man. Our 2 times 31 Dittos. That sounds good to me. That makes sense. I'm just gonna sell these. Okay. How to get Blood Lotus Field versus Lotus Field? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Sorry, I just want to think. Were we low on any items? How are my cookies looking? Let's check the cookies. The Goth I just listed can get like 20 to 25K more. Dude, that means I just missed out on like 125,000 on my first Gothitelle I listed. But you know what? That's fine. I'm not a greedy man. I still made bank on those. No, my cookies, bro. Okay. Broom cookie, cat cookie, pumpkin cookie. Don't we need witch cookies? Do we need witch cookies for For the strat? I don't think so. I don't think we need witch cookies. Alright, so let's buy just a couple more broom cookies. So I don't want to ever run out. And these are like really low in price. Get like 4 of them. I've seen someone pull Blood Lotus Field from Pumpking goodie bag. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so then I guess there you go. I guess it comes from the goodie bag. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, let's pull our items out. Do we need any other items? Am I forgetting anything? Check our healing items. Oh, I wanted to get more awakenings. I think. We could use more max potions, too. These are my full restores? Okay. Let me grab some max potions, too. Yeah, these are cheap, bro. Give me all of them. All. Give. How much is a hyper potion? Is it... Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. If those have particle effects, make more impression. To buyers. True, but like you use them to get other mons particle effects, so I feel like they, you know what I mean? I feel like that's less significant because they're gonna get it either way. Like they're bought to use for pumpkin hard mode, so like they're gonna end up with it. So I don't really want to waste my time, if that makes sense. Okay. I wanted to buy some hyper potions and some awakenings. Let's do that. Hyper potion and awakening. So I don't run out of stuff. Or screw it up somehow. What's going on here with this? My wires. Got my wires crossed, brother. Alright. Let's buy this stuff. Hyper potion. Dude, it sold so fast! Dog. I underlisted the first one. I underlisted the first one, bro. Again, we only missed out on like 100k. I missed out on like 150k in total on those. And maybe you're right. Maybe we could have gone for like 750. It's just I didn't train them to level 94, so I didn't feel like... you know what I mean? I didn't want to have them not sell because they're not level 94. So, that's okay. Okay, 10 more awakenings. Alright, we're probably fine. We are gonna breed more of those, though. That's insane profit, dog. It's not that hard to breed. It is expensive, but, like, that's so easily a double up, if not, like, a triple up. Like, I did not spend 250k on the Gothitels. There's just no way I spent 250k per Gothitel. Right? So that's like a triple up. I guess it would be like 212 for a triple up. Whatever, you guys get the point. That's insane profit. Alright, let's jump in. Let's jump into another battle. Yeah. Special candy. Hard mode, run it. Huh? Oh, I can't do two dittos at a time. Okay, so we'll do one ditto at a time from now on, and then I guess another mon. And also that just sold too. Dude, we're making so much money so quickly. Oh my lord. This is the most money I've ever had in the game, bro. I was expecting to burn money in this event, not make money. W. What do you think are the best Pokemon to breed up? Might need to do that and then buy a Pumpkin hard mode team. I mean, I was saying this before. These are the best Pokemon to breed right now. All these 4 Pokemon. They sell for so much. It's a little bit more pricey to breed them now than like before the event, but it's not crazy. Like I was saying, to get this whole team, I think you can do it for under $1 mil, for sure. But yeah. Anyway, okay, so we want to do some particle effects to sell. Oh, I was gonna sell some mons. Where did they go? Where's the mons I was gonna sell? This is this stuff, right? This is just like extra stuff. Let's give the Archin one. No. Is this an extra? Yeah, this is the Jolly. Hold on. Where's my Excadrills at? Yeah, this is an extra Excadrill that I don't need. Where is it? Hello? Hello? This is an extra Excadrill. We'll bring this guy. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, let's just run it back. Am I out of spooky candy? Or no, I have one left, right? We have one left. Or special candy. Okay. We'll have to go do more bosses after this. But that's fine. But that is fine. Alright, let's jump in, guys. Let's jump in. Yeah, we're gonna give it you a special candy and we're gonna do hard mode. Okay. Okay. We've been making so much money, bro. It's time to start thinking about picking up vanities. We've been making so much money. That's so reasonable. So the mermaid hair is 5.7 million. I'm buying that this event. I'm buying the mermaid hair. I'm gonna drop some cash on vanities, dude. I've never actually bought vanities before. This event I will be. Okay, so we are gonna swap out for T-Tar. We are gonna click Earthquake, and we are gonna shift with Goth. Just gonna scroll up and confirm that that's correct. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was turn 2. That was turn 2. I was getting ahead of myself. We're going to click Taunt, EQ, and Wide Guard. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, y'all. Hopefully this one goes smoothly, too. Hopefully this one goes smoothly. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna keep on breaking in the cash, man. Selling these goodie bags. We're gonna be selling Dittos now. 31 IV Dittos with particle effect. I know, I saw that too. I saw it at 4.3 and I was like, bro, that's a snipe, and then it's up now. I'm hoping that more are brought into the game and it'll go a little lower. Like I said, I think like 24, 48 hours is gonna be like ideal for picking up stuff like that. But we'll see, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Alright, so swap for the T-Tar, EQ, and shift. I'm buying mermaid hair though, bro. It's so cool. I think it's so cool. I want the mermaid hair, I want the flaming wings, and I want the flaming bike. I was saying that last stream. You know how much of a flex that is? To pull up on a flaming bike with flaming demon wings. You take your motorcycle helmet off, and you just have these luscious locks flowing in the wind. That's like a meme, bro. Like I need that. I need that in my life. Alright. Assurance, EQ, and Taunt. Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. And then we're gonna heal up. Petrowski projects it to be 2.8 million later on. I'm just hoping. I loved mermaid hair, and this is my first event buying vanities, so I'm definitely gonna cop. Me too. First event buying vanities too. If it drops that much, that would be fucking awesome. That would be awesome. I thought this was this an ultra rare though? This is an ultra rare. I think 2.8 is low for an ultra rare in my opinion. You were just saying my words. I love that idea. The mermaid hair is gonna be for cosplaying, going from Hunter x Hunter. That's awesome too. Yeah, that's hype. Okay, so hyper potion, EQ assurance. Very simple. Very, very simple. Smooth phase 1. Smooth phase 1. Very smooth phase 1. I almost clicked Gothitelle. Okay. Good. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this for consistency's sake. I'm gonna also just use a super potion. Where is the super potion? Down here. Right here. I'm going to use a super potion on the Goth, just to give it a little bit of health. I think that's probably a good play. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Gur, how are you so strong? Munch, munch, burp, burp. Let's rock it. Which motorcycle do I like more? I think both of them are awesome. I really think it's up to personal preference. This is kind of how I think about it. I think that the orange one is like the classic, and then the blue one to me looks a little cooler. But you know, it's just up to preference. They're both dope. Yeah, like the orange one reminds me of like who's like there's like a character that does this. I think he's like in Marvel or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like Ghost Rider maybe is his name or something. But like that just reminds me of that, and the blue one is just like, oh, that's sick. Ghost Rider, yes, yeah, classic is like Ghost Rider, yeah. Okay, heal block, EQ, and X attack. All right. Nice. Only $10 I spent on the game was for Orange Moto. I love Ghost Rider, yeah, it's pretty dope. I haven't decided if I want orange or blue yet, but that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the flaming wings. Again, whatever color I decide, right? It's gonna be either orange or blue, and we're gonna do the same for both. I kind of like the blue, so I think I might be leaning towards the blue, but that's just me. The orange is obviously classic. Dude, I hate how much my nose is going, bro. Like, I don't want to keep on getting up from stream, but I need to fucking blow my nose again after this fight. I also don't want to be sniffling either. That's kind of gross. Okay, next turn. Taunt, EQ, and Assurance. Okay. Just want to see it say turn 2, start. Right? Come on. Yeah, okay. Taunt, EQ, and Assurance. Okay. Nice. There we go. There we go. Pretty smooth, guys. Pretty smooth. Again, really stuff gets complicated at the end of Phase 2 and Phase 3. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. The music slaps, bro. I love the music in this game, bro. Does the Moto have its own starting engine sound at the start? I'm not sure. Yeah. Let me know. I'm also curious about that. Okay. Right, so Assurance, EQ, Revive. I'm out of water too, dang. Oh no, bro. I don't want to keep getting up from stream. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna take another quick break. After like literally 1 minute, I'm gonna go fill up my water and blow my nose. It's gonna be less than 60 seconds, bro. Don't sweat. Orange Moto has a clown left plus motorcycle engine star. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Wait. I forgot to heal? Oh, because we killed it early, didn't we? Because we killed it early. But we're fine, actually. We have enough health. Okay. So we're fine. I think we just killed that thing early. So flawless, we killed it on turn 3. Yeah. W. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Here we go, guys. Final phase, final phase. Broom Cookie. It's so fun grinding hard mode Pumpking, honestly. I'm having a blast, man. EQ and X attack. Let me know how you guys are doing. I'm having such a ball, bro, just playing this game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We should live this? Yeah, we barely live. It's just like, just such a perfect route, man. Everything just lines up, and it just works, bro. It's honestly so fun. Like, once I've started to understand the strategy more, it's really fun to just play Pumpking hard mode. First day I was contemplating all-nighter. I was too, but I was so tired on stream, and I couldn't. But last night was a pretty late night for me. Okay. Tailwind, EQ, Assurance. Next turn. Tailwind, EQ, Assurance. Wait, right? We have enough health? Yeah. Tailwind, EQ, Assurance. Alright. Guys, we did a, we ranked the best music in, Unova. We might have to do an event ranking as well, because the boss music for Pumpking is genuinely such a banger, man. It gets me so, like, so in the vibe. I actually love it. It's just such a fun time, bro. Halloween event is so much fun. I'm so glad I actually put together the hard mode Pumpking team. First of all, it's incredible for money grinding, and then second of all, it's just fun, dude. It's just fun. Okay. Okay, X attack on T-Tar, EQ Assurance. Okay. Okay. EQ. And then the X attack. Alright. Cool. Cool. We're almost done, guys. I think this is another W. We've only lost one real run. Like, the first run I did, I didn't actually have the proper team set up. So that, I'm not counting that. But out of the runs that I've actually ran, like real runs, we have to still beat this one, to be fair. But I've won all of them but one. So it is really consistent, actually. More than I thought. I was concerned about it being, you know, about losing. Alright. Ditto comes on out. I always wondered if it was going to transform into the Pumpking. But no. Oh, but this also isn't an imposter Ditto, so yeah. Okay. Last turn here. We are gonna just kill it. Let's just kill it. Assurance. Should we just flex? With a transform? Like, I don't think I have to waste a X attack here. Is that being greedy? Is that being too greedy? I don't care. We're flexing. I'm transforming into the Pumpking. Kill with assurance? Yeah, that was free. Oh, I don't get to transform. Oh, that was going to be kind of funny. Okay, whatever. 5 goodie bags. And the Lotus Field particle effect. Let's go sell this Ditto, man. Huge come up. Huge come up. Alright, GTL. Create a listing. Sell the goodie bags immediately. All of them. 23. I'm selling them for 23.5. I'm gonna put them up for 24, and we can wait for them. I don't want to list them for too low. Okay, and then we have to make the Ditto. Oh, we have to... Sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, we already had it in our party. Okay, right. So let's check that. Ditto. And then what are the stats on this guy? Defense and speed. Cool. Defense and speed with high HP. This is a good Ditto. This is a good Ditto. So let's check it. 31. 31. Lowest price. Let's put in 20 defense. No, let me put in 25 because that's what it is, bro. These are worth 46k as is. And then particle effect. There's none. So let me... How much should we sell this for? Should I check, let me check this instead. Let's say like 2. This one's 57. I'm gonna find a comparable. This one's 100. There's also an alpha. It's hard to say, guys. I think this is worth like a lot of money right here. This one's 125. Let me just list it for 80. I think that's fair, looking at this stuff. This one's 299. Maybe I go higher, low-key. Maybe we put it up for 100. These are alpha, though. And mine isn't. I think 100k, bro. The HP is really high. Let's put it up for 100. Again, we don't have to squeak every bit of value. We just want to make sure that this stuff actually sells. That's the important thing. We don't want to be listing stuff and have it not sell. Because we want to be, like, cycling these particle effect mons out. I'm going to be selling a bunch of Dittos, so. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to go fill up my water and blow my nose. It's going to be 60 seconds, bro. Trust. See? That was like 30, bro. Or less. Just don't want to be sniffling, bro. It's kind of gross. Okay. So. Sorry, let me wipe that shit. Okay. Also, hold on. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second. I actually accidentally closed out of the stream. Accidentally closed out of the stream, guys. Classic. Alright. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's lock in. What should we do? What should we do? Should we, I want to keep selling Dittos. I think that's the play. And then in the meantime, what else should we sell? I don't think this is as important. It's hard to say what we should put particle effect on, because I want to just kind of start selling the particle effect. So, well, okay, let's at least go grab the Ditto. Because we know we want to do that. 2 times 31 Dittos kind of sounds excellent for selling particle effects. Look at this one. This is another fantastic Ditto to put particle effect on. Let's see. You know, I actually have some male... Yeah. What about just selling this stuff? Like male dragon egg group. Breeders with particle effect. How about this? Let's go to dragon egg group. Male. And let's just check for any 31. And see how these are selling. Sorry, with particle effect. Yeah, 20k. I'm gonna sell some dragon egg group breeders. Got to tell EV distribution? I got you, bro. You want 300 HP? Okay, that's what matters. So I had to actually not go to 252, but if you need to go to 252, do that. 252 speed, and then waste the other EVs so you don't accidentally put them into defense or special defense, level 94. I would put particles on male alphas too. Yeah, true. I don't think I mean, I have a huge... Okay, should we do that? I have a huge backlog of alpha Pokemon because I've just never sold them. I have so many of them. Should we make a come up on male alphas? Let me check that. Let me check that too. Hold on, to be fair. So let's drop dragon. Let's say... alpha. Yeah. We could yeah, we should probably do that, shouldn't we? Just make a killing. Good call. I have so many alpha Pokemon, and some of them I don't care about at all. So okay, let me do that. Let's go swap over to the PC Steve, and we'll pick out some alphas that we wanna do that with. I'm only gonna do it with alphas that I don't care about. You know what I mean? Like not. But at the same time, though, I should do it with alphas that are really good too, and I can just keep them for myself, and it's kind of a flex. I don't know, but no, because I don't need the particle effect on like every cool Von I own. I'm just gonna put it on a couple, and then kind of just be selling the particle effect for the rest, because I don't care that much, honestly, about particle effects. Like this one's cool and all, but like I don't need it on every single Pokemon that I own. All right. Let me bring you guys back, and we can look through my alpha box. Good call. Good call. Like these are I have them sorted by IV, so like these are the best ones, and then these are the worst ones. And this one is even good too. And I don't really care about this one. I don't think I do. Yeah, we got some like, you know, some stuff in here. Let's start with this, with these two. And I got some other alpha boxes too, actually. Oh, we got alpha dittos right here, bang. That's such a sell. This is an insane... Okay, that's gonna be like so much money. This is gonna help me pay for those vanities that I want. Like, dude, I have 3 full boxes of Alpha Mons, bro. Because I just don't sell them. Like, look at this Shelgon, bro. This shit is sick. I'm not selling this, though. This is just for me, because it's cool. This is probably it for now, I think. For now. Let me sell this one too, because it's bad. Yeah, this is a raid boss. What are you doing over here? You're not. We're not selling this one, but you're supposed to be on the main account. Oh, let me check for my low punny too. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're supposed to be over here too. Wait, why does this not have a particle effect? Oh, this is in, this was for Christmas, that's why. Okay. Anything else we want to do? We can do this one too. Alright, good. We've got a good stack of alphas. And we're going to make hella bank from these guys. Okay, excellent. Subtle flex of the alpha box. I know. I have a whole character that is dedicated to PC storage. I actually have 2 of them. And I beat all 5 regions with one of them because I was bored. I just like this game, bro. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I just like playing this game. Alright, let's bring you guys back. Okay. Alright. Good. We have a plan now. We have a game plan of making buco bucks. Right, these 2 we're not selling. So let me go ahead and just move these out of the way before I screw it up. We could also put particle effect on all of the like raid boss alphas that we've caught. Just as a flex, but like I'm not selling them and I don't really care. Like I don't, dude, I don't. I put it on some cool mons like this Dragonite I have, you know? But anyway. Alright, so let's start. Yeah, this works, right? We have, because we only do 1 ditto at a time, so we can do those together. We'll do these together, and then we'll do this one with just another ditto that we have. Okay, good call, guys, good call. We need more special candy. What time is it? Okay, there's a new mini boss somewhere. Does anybody know where the new mini boss? What about my shiny? Thank you, dude. Thank you for saying that. Actually, like, thanks for saying that. Put you back. We'll keep you, I guess. No, we'll do a ditto. We'll do this ditto, and we'll do the shiny. Thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, there's like specific mons I want particle effect on, and that is one of them. Okay. Oh wait, but we have to go do mini bosses first. So let me just put this stuff down for a second. I don't want to lose my air balloon. Let me just put in a different one then, because I don't want to have to remember to put it back on. And we can bring a Typhlosion in the back. We can bring a Typhlosion in the middle, actually. What's up? How's everybody doing today? I'm doing well. Hope you guys are doing well in the chat. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Guys, feel free to literally say whatever you want in the chat, by the way. It's always just more fun talking to people. I know sometimes people, like, watch streams and they feel weird chatting. Like, just type in the chat, bro. Trust. Anyway, let's go do mini bosses, guys. Hold on. Mini boss for million. Okay, sweet. I don't think I actually have a spooky candy for it, though, so I'm gonna have to just buy one. Yeah, we're gonna just start buying these. Picked up 2. I'm gonna pick up the other 2. Cool. Underrated streamer. Appreciate that. This is user, by the way. I finally changed my name. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. Welcome. Welcome. Or welcome back. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Vermilion. You just beat the raid. It was hard with randoms. Oh, respect. Which raid did you do, if you don't mind sharing? I'm curious. Wait, this is not Vermilion. I'm curious. Which raid you random queued? Random queue can be tough. And honestly, some of the... Got you on my second monitor while I level up my Hydreigon? Nice, bro. Hopefully the Hydreigon is, Or, I mean, feel free to share it, is what I mean. That's one of my favorite mons. So yeah, hopefully that comes out pretty sweet for you. But, yeah, I was saying, some of the raids, random queuing is, not the easiest thing in the world, I gotta be honest. Both Banette and Hypno were harder than I expected. I think Galvantula's pretty fucking easy though, but yeah. Banette and Hypno were harder than I expected. Alright. Nice. Oh, okay, nice. Well, yeah, hey, welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream, guys. I'm happy I could help you out, and thanks for being here. Again, it's so much more fun. streaming this event and just hanging out and talking to people than just if I were to play by myself. So I appreciate y'all being here. Timid, 4x31 HP defense, special attack, and speed. That's awesome. Nice. Nice, bro. Oh, okay, wait. No, it's fine. We'll just click Earthquake, and I'm going to switch out with the T-Tar, because I don't want to break that. And, yeah. Alright, great. Special candy acquired. Light work. I'm just going to keep doing this. I don't really think it's worth it to buy special candy, because it's so easy to get them. Or, like, turn spooky candies into them. Like, you know? That was so easy. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back to Pumpking. So I guess we can just do that. We can go, like, farm a special candy, go to, use it on Pumpking, and then go farm another special candy, and just kind of do it like that. Alright. Let's head back over. That sounds good. That makes sense. Alright. I'm glad we got, like, a list together, though, of Pokemon that I want to put Particle Effect on and sell. Queued went out with randos. They all had bad teams. Somehow we still won. Congrats, bro. That is not an easy task to accomplish, bro. There's a lot going on in the Banette raid. There's a lot going on. So, yeah. Nice job. I'm surprised. I am surprised. Alright. Let's grab you guys. Boom, boom. I mean, also I forgot, we actually want T-Tar in the 5th slot. I don't know if that matters really, but the guy does say that. I don't think I've really been doing that, and it's been fine, but why mess with the mojo, man? Why mess with the mojo? Alright. The mermaid hair is the reward from hard mode Pumpking. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? It comes out of either... Hold on, let me just make sure I don't screw this up. And then we'll talk about that. We're fine. Does anyone know? Just opened my first goodie bag and got the slime hat. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Sorry. The mermaid hair comes from one of the sealed products, either goodie bags or Pumpkin goodie bags. I'm not certain which one it comes from. If anyone in chat knows, feel free to say. Alright, let's get into this, guys. Let's get into this fight. Go back to battle chat. Do you get the same particle for easy and hard? If so, what's the point of running hard mode for particles? No. Easy mode, you get an untradeable vanity, which in my opinion is kind of whack. Like this year's is like not a good one. And you unlock hard mode. So pretty much you do easy mode to unlock hard mode. Would easy mode be worth farming just for the goodie bags? Trying to get vanities? If you want to. I mean, so the easy mode doesn't require using items, so there's really like no downside, I guess. So like, yeah, if you want to farm easy mode, there's no downside to doing it. Okay. Sorry, let's do this. Wide guard, EQ, and taunt. Ah, I almost clicked the wrong button, brother. You only do YouTube? Yeah, I'm not on Twitch right now. Just because my channel's relatively small. If I do, like, continue to grow, as I hope, I'll probably start multi-streaming eventually, but as of right now, I don't really find a purpose to do that. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure mermaid hair comes out of Pumpkin goodie bags. Okay, yeah. We might also be able to check on the GTL, maybe. We can take a look. It doesn't say. That's so cool though, man. I'm gonna need to buy that. I'm gonna need to buy that. Okay. Turn 2. Everything's gone smoothly. Swap in the T-Tar. Click Earthquake. And Shift. I'm really getting the hang of this now too. Good vanities for girls in normal mode. True. I think it's just good vanity for everyone. I think it's just awesome. I don't think you get the better goodie bags from easy mode. You do not. You just get normal goodie bags from easy mode. You have to do hard mode to get Pumpkin goodie bags. Yeah. So it would make sense that the ultra rares are in the Pumpking goodie bags, but I can't confirm that or not. I don't know. Okay, Assurance, EQ, and Taunt. We're looking good on health. Bang. See how we do here. We probably won't even need a heal, which is pretty sweet. Well, let's see. Is he gonna damage us here? Why do you have Goth up front and have it reversed to the Jinx Boon vid? Is it better? Like, you mean if it's like in this position or this position? It just doesn't matter. You just want Crocodile in the middle, and then these two on the side. It doesn't really matter what position. Okay, so now we're gonna heal up. Okay, let's heal up. Okay. Hyper Potion. I feel like I'm really getting good at this strat, though. I mean, obviously, like, I'm referring to the written guide, but, like, it's making sense in my head, and, again, like, if we need to make adjustments, I feel like I kind of get it now. Okay, and then that's all we need to do. That's probably gonna kill the Pumpking. I'm gonna Super Potion again, like last time. I'm gonna Super Potion my Goth, because I think Crocodile kills here. Let's see, am I right about this? This will be good to know it for the future. Yeah, it's just Crocodile just eats that, bro. So I think this is a really important part of the route that I don't really see people talking about, is making sure your Gothitelle is healthy enough so that in this next phase, it'll live a hit from the Pumpking, so that your Crocodile can kill it for a damage boost. We'll show that off right now. Okay. Yeah, X attack, EQ, and heal block. So, heal block, EQ, X attack. Okay. I love this fight so much. So you see that, right? Or wait, we didn't eat a hit. We didn't eat a hit yet. So actually, that did not matter. The Super Potion there did not matter. I think I was thinking about turn 3. I think that's what I was thinking about. We just wasted a Super Potion, but again, like, so what? How much even is a Super Potion? Like $1,000 or something? I'm not too worried about it. Gave me some peace of mind. Okay. Now we go T-Tar. And we're gonna click Taunt, Earthquake, and Assurance. Alright. Assurance, EQ, and Taunt. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm really starting to get it now. I really am. I mean, I should, right? I made a whole guide about it. Like several, actually. But anyway. How much would you charge to put particle effects on Mons? I don't know yet. I don't know. One of my teammates was asking me about that too. And I'm down to do that. But the only thing is like, I don't want to do it for that many. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. And I also kind of want to focus on just the mods that I want to do first. If that makes sense, like I don't want to have it just be like, hey, like this much per mod and then just get like a ton of requests and be like, I don't actually want to do this. But I don't know. If you have like 1 or 2 mods, I'm sure we can work out a reasonable negotiation. All right, turn 3 started. EQ and Assurance. All right. Yeah. EQ and Assurance. And then revive the Gothitelle. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Very cool. So it should go down right here. Yeah, so we've been killing it turn 3 in phase 2, which is kind of cracked. It's usually supposed to go to turn 4. But, yeah, you just have to be aware of having enough health on your mons, but I do, so no sweat there. Okay. Sorry, now we're on phase 3. Let me lock in. X attack, EQ, and Broom Cookie. Right. Okay. Broom Cookie. I genuinely love this strategy so much. It is so much fun to play. I know I keep saying that, but it's just... It's so much fun playing this. Okay. X attack. I'm sure it's going to get old a little bit because it's just the same line, but like the fact that there's RNG involved, you have to like actually stay focused and adjust if things go wrong. Makes it so it's not just like mashing the A button like a gym rerun. You want the particle on your shinies? Yeah, someone, thanks for... Was that you that reminded me? Someone reminded me of doing that. I only have one shiny, so I appreciate that because I was totally gonna forget. Okay. Tailwind, EQ, and Assurance next turn. Is Arrow healthy enough? I think I am, yeah. Okay. The music is so good, bro. Seriously, it's such a banger. Okay. We bring in... Wait, what turn is it? Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, it's turn 2 now, right? Wait, our Crook took damage there. Isn't that weird? Hold on. It's turn 2. Tailwind, EQ, and Assurance. How'd you get in the same team as Negative FX? Dude, he just was in one of my streams one time and just like told me I should join his team, and I was like, sure. And that's really the whole story. Yeah, man. Okay, so we're going to max potion. So this is what I'm saying. This is a little bit different than the usual route, but I think we're still fine here. We just max potion the Crook, click EQ, and then click Tailwind. What happens if Crook took damage on phase 3 turn 1? It still killed my Goth. Yeah, that's what happened to me the last 2 runs. Where did you get your Goths from? I bred up my Goths myself, and we are trying to figure out what happens if Crook takes damage. Yeah, hopefully this will be showing that, but I don't know. This is not really supposed to happen, but here we are. Here we are, right? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Turn 3, we're supposed to X attack on T-Tar, EQ, and Assurance. I think I am going to do that. I think it's okay if Crook goes down here. I might be wrong about that, though. No, I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to click Assurance, click EQ, and I'm going to heal my Crook again with a max potion. Yeah, because we need to do more damage. Yeah, it's gonna keep getting targeted now too, because it was low. It's still alive, which is really important. So I think that was the play. We might have got lucky on a roll there. We're just having good defenses, thankfully. So yeah, our Crook dips out. The Ditto comes in. So this is gonna be a little bit weird, but I think we can still win, guys. I think we can still win. Crook comes back in now. Okay. We have a bit of damage left to do, guys. We have a bit of damage left to do. Okay, let's... Wait, no, this is fine. Let's just keep clicking damage moves. So, click Assurance again. We will max potion again on the Crook. And we will click Earthquake again. No, we will click Crunch. Yeah. Just to do more damage. Oh, there you go, bro. Negative FX is in chat, man. Nice. We got a defense drop. Hold up. All right. We're trying to make plays here. We're trying to make plays. We're trying to make plays. Okay, so the defense rises drastically. Isn't there, like, a way to negate that? Isn't there a way to negate that? Oh, man. So, in this spot, I'm gonna crunch. I'm gonna use a cookie. I swear there's a cookie for this. No. Yeah, right here. A broom cookie. Yeah. So I'm gonna broom cookie. We'll broom cookie. It clears stat boost on the foe's field. Yeah. We'll broom cookie. And then I'll click Assurance. Or wait, I already locked into Crunch. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. We might be able to clutch up here. Went a little bit off script, but we just have a little bit of damage left to go, guys. Just a little bit of damage left to go, y'all. Yo! That's it, right? Or is it on 1 HP? I can't tell. Oh, it's on 1 HP! Oh, okay, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, guys. It's gonna be close. It's on 1 HP. Oh my gosh, it's so close. No, wait, this is free. We win. Let me just bring the Crook back in. Let me just bring the Crook back in. Oh, I can't. T-Tar? Don't we just win? Or am I mistaken? Let me use a... We're gonna use a couple cookies here to make sure this happens. Is it a cat cookie? Yeah, we're gonna use a cat cookie to make sure I'm fast enough. Because this is kind of do or die, and I don't want to lose this run. And we'll use Assurance. This should be it. Oh, I can't eat any more cookies. Okay, fair enough. Then it's fine. Do I want to... Yeah, no. We'll Tailwind. I guess we can transform, sure, whatever. And then I'll Crunch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, live, 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 live. It's gonna be close. Can we please get the tailwind off? Okay, we get the tailwind off. It's so close. It's gonna be so close. It won't let me transform. Okay, whatever. It's dead anyway. Alright. Oh, it died to the sandstorm. That's hilarious, bro. We just had to outlive it. That's so funny. Okay, W. W. W, W, W. So a little bit off script, but we pulled it off anyways, guys. Pulled it off anyways. Whew, nice. Nice. Cool. Let's make some more listings here. Let's go to 24, that's fine. Okay. And then, what else do we got? What else were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell the Ditto, guys. We're gonna sell the Ditto. We just made a come up on these, on this. Let's check this out. They sold instantly. Excellent. More cash. Okay. Okay. So, we've got Timid. Timid. Okay. Hold on. Ditto. Alpha. 31. 31. 31. Timid. How much are Alpha Dittos with particle effect? It depends. It depends. It's like 60, 80. It depends. It depends on the IVs as well. That's what we're kind of checking right here. Can we check for... Let me just check for 3 times. How much this is? This is 400k. So ours is probably pretty comparable. Can we check for 2 times? Sorry. 2 times. Mm-hmm. This... Ah, because it has an attack. This is 400k, huh? But it's up for 9 hours. Let's go 350. Do we want to go 350 here? Is that gonna sell? Yeah, we went here for 350, but that's 19 hours. I think I'd go 300. Let's go 300. Oh, it's already up. Okay, 300k. Boom. Oh, I wasn't checking particle effects. Particle effect. Right, this one's 400 because it has particle effect, yeah. Then maybe we do go 350 low key. All right. 350. List it. All right. And we also pulled a shiny. Not pulled it, but Yeah, we got the particle effect. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, yeah, put this back over here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab... Oh, well, no. Let's just keep going through the Dittos, actually. That makes so much sense. So, this is our next Alpha Ditto that we want to do. And... You know what, though? We can go now for our Charizard. I'm gonna do my Charizard. So... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do all my starters. Gen 1 starters, so Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. We're gonna give the particle effect to as well. Okay, so it's probably mini-boss time again, right, guys? So where is it at? Celadon. Glorious. Let's head on over. Yeah, like so. Alright, Celadon City. Okay, actually, hold on. Sorry. We need... It's easier if I just do it like this. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Celadon. Get another special candy, and then we'll go do the next run. We'll go do the next run after this. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How are we looking over here? I do hope that those sell. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. That probably just wins outright, doesn't it? Yeah. Just outright wins. Perfect. Perfect. Very, very easy to get special candy, y'all. I think really anybody can grind special candy. It's free. It's free. Okay, let's do another run. Let's do another run. That was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. And then I think this will be our last run for just a little while, because I want to do some other things. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, we go like this. And then we do... this one? No, wait. What am I missing? Oh, my Charizard. Yeah, we really need the Charizard. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head into the next fight, guys. Ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. Alright, let's do it. Special candy. Ah! Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I accidentally clicked easy mode. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's rock. Alright, let me pull it up again. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be our last one for the immediate future. And we're going to go do some other stuff. But we've been making a ton of money. So, pretty happy about it. Okay. Turn 1, Wide Guard, EQ, and Taunt. Wide Guard, EQ, and Taunt. There we go. There we go. I like, let me move, I want to move these around. I can move them around, right? Can I not? How can I move them? I like having Link right next to battle. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Okay. Shift, EQ, swap. Yep. Shift, EQ, swap. Last run for right now. Last run for right now. Let's lock in and make some cash. Moxie is OP. It's insanely OP. I genuinely don't know how you would do this fight without Moxie. Just being real. Like, even with this strat, which is, like, so good, it can still get real hairy sometimes. Like, the last run I just did, we, like, could have lost that one if we didn't play it right. And I think, I mean, well, we won, so we played it well enough, but, yeah. Alright. Assurance, EQ, and Taunt here. Perfect. Alright. We're nearly through the boss. Okay, good. Nearly through, guys. Nearly through the boss here. Shit. How long have I been live? Just like a couple hours, right? Yeah, just like 2.5 hours. Time flies when you're doing Pumpking. Alright, so we need to heal up. We need to heal up. And then that's it. We'll just Hyper Potion. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal up both of these guys and kill it with EQ. Okay, so let me do that. I'm gonna just Super Potion this guy because he's not that low, but we, you know, he could use a little bit of health. Sorry, no, I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna give it a moo. Actually, I'm just gonna Hyper Potion it. What am I doing, bro? Wait, 270 to 332. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, no, that's a Super Potion. I was clicking on the wrong one. Super Potion, EQ, and then Hyper Potion. Yeah, like that. Okay, good. You just subscribed? Thank you, bro. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me, guys. It really, really does. So I really appreciate that. Hope you'll continue to enjoy the content, man. Oh, I didn't kill it. That's fine, though, right? We're still more... You got poisoned? Okay, we can heal it. That's not a problem. This is still good. Because we're higher health. Yeah, we're higher health. So... We just EQ... We just EQ, Antidote, and Assurance, and that should die. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have 25 Antidotes. Antidote, EQ, and Assurance. And that should be good to go. Alright. Good to know, good to know. So even if we take an extra turn, it's fine. And it's better to have everything healed up. That just means we're in a better position for the rest of the fight. Nice. Nice. Very nice. How am I so strong? I don't know, bro. I put effort into my breeds, I guess. We're really out here doing it. I don't know what else to say. Okay, let's phase 2. Let's do phase 2. All right. Yeah, I think we're in a really good spot here, actually, even after the little mix-up. It low-key put us in a better spot. We're at higher health than we would have been. So, yeah. Okay, X attack. X attack. Boom. And then heal block. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm really hoping to do this kind of flawlessly because it's just worth so much money, bro. Selling these alpha dittos, good call out, by the way. And then just getting, yeah, I want to get my starters, particle effects, just because it's cool. Got some pretty sweet starters here. Definitely worth to put particle effect on them. We'll take our best Blastoise and our best Venusaur. It's just kind of poetic in a way. This year's particle effect, I think, is pretty good. Some of them are mid, I gotta be honest, but I think this one's pretty good, good looking. All right, taunt, EQ, and assurance here, right? Except that's actually not what's happening because we have to wake up the Crook. Okay. Okay, so taunt, EQ, and then to wake up. Yeah. And then wake up. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll just continue. That means we're going to be a little bit light on damage, but we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine, guys. Okay. Alright, so for turn 3... Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. We're so fine. Okay, so now we will use an, revive. Sorry, that's going to be over here. Revive. On the Gothitelle. Boom. EQ and assurance. And we're going to start doing some serious damage and we'll kill it next turn. And we'll just heal up and we'll be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. This will put it in range of dying to 1 Earthquake next turn. So then we can use both of our Aerodactyl and Tyranitar turns to heal, which is like perfect. Okay, and we're gonna need them because we need to heal up, or we need to wake up. What happened there? That's unique and kind of weird. Alright, whatever. Okay. That's good enough health. So is there like a cookie that wakes everyone up? Yeah, ghost. Glorious. So let's do that. So let's do that. So let's go ahead and use a hyper potion. A hyper potion. Yeah, we're so fine here. Okay, so hyper potion, the Crook, Earthquake, and then the Tyranitar will eat a ghost cookie. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, yeah. We're all healed up. Everything is looking good. And Pumpkin's dead here. And we're looking perfect going into phase 3. So that's really all that matters. The stuff, like the weirdness that happens in between the phases, like on phase 1 and 2, if you like are set up for phase 3, then it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just normal phase 3. So we're fine. We can just do a normal phase 3 here. That's really the trick, is to make sure that you don't enter phase 3 with any weirdness. That's really the trick. Okay. So here we go. X attack, EQ, and Brim Cookie. Perfect. Right. Okay, X attack, EQ, and the Brim Cookie. Wait, Yeah, broom cookie. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Broom cookie's pretty sweet. Gotta say. All the cookies are pretty sweet. Like, very, very useful. Yeah, that works. I love that, dude. The strategy literally works so perfect. Gothitelle just barely survives by eating the broom cookie. It still baits the attack because the Pumpkin thinks it's gonna die. And then the Crocodile kills it and gets an attack boost. It's like, it's so satisfying, dude. It's such a perfect strat. So, yeah. We're still not out of the woods yet, but everything has gone to plan. A little bit of weirdness in phase 1 and 2, and we're pulling it out, man. Okay, so next is Tailwind, EQ, and Assurance. Perfect. It really is so satisfying. And then I think we're gonna do just one breed, or maybe 2 breeds. And then, yeah. Alright, Tailwind, EQ, and Assurance. Or maybe not, I don't know. What are listings like? Okay, right. All of our goth sold, yeah. Alright. Okay. Turn 3. X attack, EQ, and Assurance. Alright. Everything has gone perfectly, man. I love this. I love this fight so much, honestly. Yeah. So pleasantly surprised, man. I didn't do any pumpkin stuff last year, and it's been really, really fun, man. It's been really fun. And such good money, too. Like, look at our stack, bro. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. Alright. Turn 4 is coming up, and we're just gonna finish it off. Yeah. Alright. Does anybody know the stats of the hard mode Pumpkin 3rd phase? Or is that just like only the devs know that? Because I'm very, very curious of like what the actual stats are. Okay, so 2 particle mons are out. We're gonna werewolf cookie X attack and kill this with crunch. Do I even need to do that, guys? I don't want to throw, but like okay, whatever, fuck it, we'll do it. It's fine. That's what the guide says. Alright, we'll do it. I feel like Tyranitar does this with just 1 X attack, but you know what? It's okay. We don't want to throw. We'll just do it. Alright, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay. X attack. Wait, sorry. It was over this way. Which guide am I following? I can post it in chat. Okay. There we go. Like, I feel like this is such overkill, but again, it's not that expensive of an item to burn just to confirm that we win. So I don't really mind that much. I don't really mind that much. Alright, W. W. Excellent. 5 goodie bags. And the Lotus Field particle effect. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hold on, I want to check on my cookies, though. I want to make sure I'm not running out. Bro. Hello? What? Oh, battle items. Yeah. We don't need this, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Everything was looking fine. We don't need this either. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, 5. So if anything, we need to pick up some more broom cookies. So I'm just going to do that right now. Item market, broom. Yeah, we're just going to buy these up. Give me like 10. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, you know what, actually? Those are really cheap. I'm going to buy more. Okay, that's good. Let's go and sell this Ditto, right? Or no, wait, we want to sell the items first. Goodie bag, pumpkin goodie bag, boom. All of them, boom. 24-1. Alright, we'll just go 24-2, I guess. Sell it. And then I will go and do my Ditto. We'll do my Ditto. So you are... Oh, sorry, I was going to post the guide. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, wait, sorry. It's like that, right? This should be the guide. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, hold on 1 second. Ugh. Like, hello? Okay, there. There you go. There you go. Cool. Okay, cool. Now let's do this. So, Jolly, Ditto. Yeah, no worries, man. 31 defense, 31 special defense, particle effect. Let's check. Defense, 31 special defense. Alpha. Particle. These are 100k. Money moves, y'all. Oh wait, this is, I didn't put in Jolly. How about Jolly? How about that? There's none! Alright, drop the Lotus Field. These are 70k. And with particle effect, this is a particle effect. So wait, yeah, what were the particle effect ones worth again? Wait, was it 90k for particle effect and not Jolly? Yeah. Okay, so we go like... we probably go like 115 with this timid one. Jolly's a little bit more sought after than timid. Well, you know what else I can check? Let me check this as well. Jolly? Okay, and then let's check HP and then match 2. None. Alright, fine. Like this, match 2. 220k for 3. Okay. These are 70k with particle effect. Let's just say 115. $115. Yeah, I think that's fair and reasonable. Alright. Sell it. Big boy cash coming my way. Big boy cash, y'all. Okay. Now we can drop this guy back off. Sweet. Put a particle effect on him. And we can go and grab Blastoise. Blastoise. Right. So which is our best one? This one looks pretty good. Yeah, so that's our best one, is right here. So, boom. We'll do that later. My man is still grinding. Love it, dude. We've been grinding. We've been grinding up some cash, too, which is nice. So I can buy all those vanities I was talking about earlier. And then I need my Venusaur. Which one's the better one? This one is better. Alright, we're gonna put the particle effect on all of our Kanto starters here, y'all. Do you get the Blood Lotus, or how do you get the Blood Lotus particle effect? Someone was saying you get it from Pumpking goodie bag. Is what someone was saying, but I'm not sure. I can't confirm that or not. Okay, let's do something else. First thing I want to do is do a mini boss so that I can get another special candy. Lavender, Route 10. It said that's old though. We can go check it out anyway. It might be fine. Okay, good. Like so. Let's go check it out. This is Route 10, right? No, this is Route 8. Where's Route 10? Up. Okay, let's see. Is it up here? Mini boss? Glorious, man. Glorious. Okay. Good, good, good. So we're going to grab another special candy for later. And then we're going to do a couple breeds. Just a couple breeds. Because there's a lot of money to be made in breeding right now. Alright. Eruption, EQ, and EQ. There you go. That's how you beat the mini boss instantly. Use 3 powerful spread moves. GG. GG. Didn't even get to use the crocodile. Alright. Free. There's never been something freer. Alright, let's go and do the breeds I was talking about, guys. Yeah, let's go do the breeds. So, if we pop over here, did I sell my goodie bags already? Yes, we did. Did they sell already? Yes, they did. What's the mons I use for mini boss? It's some combination of this, just like Earthquake and Eruption. You beat it in like 1 or 2 turns. For the Pumpkin hard mode, it's going to be these 4, sorry, not those 4. These 4 mons, and I have a guide about doing the Pumpkin hard mode, and then also a guide about building the team, if you want to check on my channel. Okay, yeah, let's do the breeds. So you can get out of the party. We're gonna put you guys for the big boss. Yeah, the Pumpkin hard mode. It's these ones right here. I can just show you this quickly. this guy, right? IV, everything's important. IVs, EVs, item, nature, and moves. So this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. But I have 2 separate guides on my channel that are going to go in more depth. Okay, let's do the breeds that I wanted to do. It was this, right? Is this our only thing? Is there nothing else? Really? Nothing in the account box? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. What's this? Oh yeah, this is a wisp. Can you use adamant croc? No. Unfortunately, bro. You cannot. Okay, let's do the breed that I wanted to do. Let's just start it, bro. Okay. Aerodactyl is what we're doing today. So we're gonna need a Tortuga or a Caracosta. Either of those are gonna work. And we want high defenses and male. Fantastic. Caracosta. How do you spell that, brother? Like that? Caracosta? Okay, sweet. These are, like, relatively cheap, all things considered. Yoink. Alright. And if we pop on over here to this person, the Move Maniac, we can go ahead and teach Wide Guard. This is really instructive, by the way, in case you guys didn't know how to get Wide Guard on Aerodactyl. This is how you do it. Wide Guard. Bang. Yep, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Nope, I'm good, man. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, now we are going to go into the PC and grab this. And also, by the way, because we got such a good Caracosta, I'm going to check for an actually better Wingull and Pelipper. Just because. So let's say Wingull. Female. Nope, they're crazy expensive. Alright, cool. And what about Pelipper? It's kind of too expensive for what I'm doing, man. Okay, let's do these two together then. That's fine. You know what I could even do? I could actually make a play here. I could actually make such a play here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm gonna try and pull off some shenanigans real quick. Let's go lowest price. Let's go. Like this. $120K for a Wingull. And then Pelipper. Ah, bang. Bang. 60K, we're gonna get away with it, man. We're actually gonna get away with it, bro. Wait, this is disgusting. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on 1 second. We just stumbled into something here. Caracosta. Tortuga. This one's 25. Okay, hold on a second. Pelipper. Wait, hold on, we don't need that. This one for 70k. Fine. I want to check this more specifically. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something cheaper. We can get this one, or we could... No, this is the cheap, yeah. So let's do this a little bit cheaper. Okay, hold on. We're making plays, bro. Okay, so we need to go buy some heart scales, though, now. Oh, right. Yeah, good. These are cheap. Give me like 6. Okay. Now we go and do this. Okay. Relearn. The Tortuga I just picked up. Has to learn Wide Guard. Yes, that's fine. No. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, okay. Okay, these both have Wide Guard. Which is going with which again? Yeah, you're going with you. And then you are going with you. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay. Wait. I feel like I could do this even cheaper, bro. Hold on. Hold on. We're making moves. Let me dump these in the box. Because I just realized that I can, like, actually do some serious damage here. Hold on. Let's find Tortugas or Caracastas. Tortuga. That's how you spell it. Okay, fine. And we need... Right, and then 25 or 25. Match 2. Oh my god, these are so cheap, brother. Oh my god, look at this one. I just stumbled into something crazy. Pelly or a Wingull. Sorry, or a Wingull. So, yeah, so for this we need hold on. We need Wingull with 31 and 25. Has to be a female. Lowest price. That's 100k. I can get a Pelly for 45. This one's better. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. We're making plays, guys. We're making plays. Okay. Yes, we want to relearn. Hold on. Alright, yeah, whatever. Fine. Relearn Tortuga. Wide Guard. Over Curse. Yeah, that's fine. Do you guys see what's going on here? Do you guys see what we're doing here? Oh my. Okay, HP. Boom. Special defense. Guys. This is gross. What's happening right now is gross. I'm gonna make a killing on this. Sure. Yeah. Make that a male. Oh my lord. I'm very sure. I'm very sure, bro. Okay, well that was insane. Take good care of it? Yeah, yeah. Sure. Okay, that's crazy. That's nuts. Okay, we could do the rest of these. But... Hold on. I'm just trying to think here. Right. Right. Let me look for more. More of these guys. Tortug. I'm not spelling it wrong. 31. Wait, do both of these need defense? No. You need defense and you need special defense. Okay. You need to match one of those. Or we'll just look at one at a time, I guess. Like 25 plus. Way too much. Caracosta. 40k. Okay. Let me go the other way around. $40k as well. And then Tortug. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which one does this go with? You? Oh my. This is gross. Okay. HP brace. Defense brace. Oh my. I mean, I'm mind blown right now. I did mine for way more expensive and it ended up being like not as good. This is crazy, dude. We can preserve 31s. Sorry, we need to make sure we can put on wide guard. That was almost a throw. Do I have enough heart scales still? I'm gonna have to buy a ton of heart scales, which is fine. Dang, okay, let me buy a bunch right now. Okay, good. Relearn. Wide guard. Boom. Yeah, that's... Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing what's happening right now? Are you guys seeing what's happening? Oh my. Okay. I'm almost like concerned that I'm doing this live. Like I feel like this is gonna... This method is gonna get killed instantly. Alright. Brother. That's just so silly. That is just so silly. That is silly. Oh, I bought the wrong one. This is a female, whatever. Operating costs, bro. Operating costs. Hold on, dude. I keep on doing that. It's with the OU. Okay. It was like this, right? $26? I mean, this is still good. I'll just buy this. That's like the last deal, though. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's stop there. Let's stop there. Oh my lord, brother. How much is this Wingo worth, dog? We're gonna put in 28s across. There's not even one on the market, dude. There's not even one on the market. Okay, let's go 25 across. Pelipper. There's none. There's none. There's none. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wide guard. How much is this? Hello? Did I put something in to screw it up? Oh. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I screw? Okay, hold on. Wait. So these are worth 450k. Hold on. Let's drop off Jolly, rather. Gender male. Let's go back to looking for Pellies. There's not a single one. What? Let me say this. Flying type, egg group. With these stats. The cheapest ones are other Aerodactyls, dog. Should we just finish? Should we just create the final product here? Alright, let's just create the final product, dog. Okay. Let's just, like, do it. Let's just create the final product. Okay. So if we got, instead of, let's just drop wide guard. Drop this. Drop this. Okay, we need that and an Aerodactyl. Perfect. Ah, but then we're gonna lose the 31s. Right. Okay, how about this? How about this instead? How about this instead? We need one of these to be a 31, and that to be 25 plus. 2 matches. I feel like we just cracked the fucking code, dude. Like, hello? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Ditto. You need just 25 defense. That's it. And Jolly. Okay, yeah, I might as well just buy the 31. Okay. Holy brother. Okay, so hold on. So this Aerodactyl is gonna go with this Ditto. It's gonna get put on Jolly. Okay, and this is gonna be a 31 special defense, 30 defense Jolly Aerodactyl. And then that and then we need to put on speed, and then it goes, okay, we need to put on speed next. That's fine though. Yeah, like we do this, and then we put on speed. Okay, let me look for speed. Hold on. So that, like, speed would need to be 31, 28, male, and 31. Flying a group. Yeah. Okay. 30k, or do we go for 40k? Just 29. We can keep it at 29. So this Aerodactyl is going to be 30, 31 Jolly. 30, 31 Jolly. Yeah, and then we give it this. Ah. Just kidding. The Dittos aren't even that much more expensive than the Flying Egg group, which is insane. So, we just put it in. And if it comes out female, W. If it doesn't, we buy the Ditto. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Hang on. I need to go get bracers now. Dude, this is crazy. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna make some serious cash breeding. Real quick. That's nutty. That's nutty. That is nutty. I need to go buy 1,000,000 bracers. How many BP? Okay, we're running out of battle points too. It is what it is. We can buy them with cash, Pokeyen. And I have battle points on my other character as well. Okay, hello. How many of these do we have? We can get 4 more of those. We need 10 more of these. Alright, I'm out of speed. Alright, give me a speed bracer then too. We'll just buy the rest with cash, it's fine. Yo, are y'all seeing what's happening? Are y'all seeing what's happening? This is gross. This is gross. Okay, hold on. Everstone. You. Wait, right? Did I do this right? Yes, I did. Special defense. Oh, lordy. Which would I like to trade? These guys. Wait. No, this has to be female. Don't screw it up. This has to be female. Okay. Okay. We almost screwed it up. We bought you as well? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a little bit confused now. So that will come out. And we'll put it with this, and then we have to do speed. Sorry, I was getting a little bit confused. Okay, let's go back to checking for stuff. So if we look for 31 HP and 25 special defense, female Pelipper, or female, yeah, female Pelly. That's 30k. I'm just gonna buy that outright. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Oh, whoops. I just had like, I can't even like remember what just happened because I was like so focused. I hope I didn't screw that up. We'll find out in a couple minutes. I hope not though. We'll see. I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that I did not screw it up. Okay. It now has wide guard. W. Oh, wow. Okay. So now, we go defense. And then HP, right? We lock up another win. Okay, we're gonna do a couple Aerodactyl breeds, because I think this is insane. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. Fantastic. Did I screw up the freaking... I don't know why I'm getting like this weird feeling in my stomach, bro. No, we didn't. We did not screw it up. Okay. I don't know why. I was getting like a weird feeling. Okay. Okay. That's insane, guys. That's insane. Should we ever just... I might just flip this Caracosta. Just dead ass. Because this is not really what I'm doing right now, actually. This Caracosta. I just realized, like, I'm kind of taking a different route, actually. I just gave it wide guard. Can I just flip it? Like, let me go... what is it again? Water A? Yeah. Egg group... Water A has move, wide guard, male, 31, 31, 30, let's say 28s then across. No, yeah, let's say 28s and find a comparable. $175, bro, but it's been up for 11 days. Sorry, has wide guard. Yeah, it has wide guard, okay. What do we think, y'all? $120, I feel like. 124. Just knock 50 off because it's been up for so long. 124,999. I think it's just an outright flip. Sold. Okay, let's take our eggs out. Remove all of them, yeah. Go back over to this box. Y'all, stuff, this is going crazy. Okay, so now, yeah, we do these guys together. We do these guys together. Okay, this is crazy. Everstone. The Aerodactyl. And then HP Brace. You. Bro, this is nuts. Okay. Make it a female. Insane defenses. Jolly wide guard. And then we just have to give it 31 speed. Which is gonna be more expensive. But it's gonna be worth it, bro. I might even keep that one for myself, bro. Just being for real. Cause it's just better. Nah, no. The one I have works. The one that I have works. Isn't mine really good too? Mine could be better. Oh, this isn't the one that I'm... No, that's not mine. This is mine. Yeah, no, mine is really, really good. I don't need to... This is good. We're gonna just sell that one that we just made. Because it's also gonna be level 1. Yeah, we're selling this one too. But we have to do the HP training. Should we EV train them as well? That probably makes them more likely to sell if we EV train them, right? What do we think, guys? Okay, so we've got... This guy came out with wide guard. Okay, right, so both of these... Sorry, both of these have wide guard. Yeah. This is nutty. This is nutty, man. So we could either do another Aerodactyl breed, or just sell these outright. Let me see. Let's say 26 across then for defenses. Flying egg group. Male, and it has wide guard. Yeah, it's still just the Aerodactyls. Okay, I mean, we could just sell this then for like buco bucks. Right? Buco bucks. As is. Probably like 99k. Maybe even more. Should we just go 125 on this? I just listed for 125. This guy, yeah. Let me list this guy for 125 as well. Maybe 130? I'm trying to think. Or should I go 200? I'm gonna sell this for 200 and see if it sells. Sorry, yeah. I'm fine to eat the listing fee if it doesn't. It might though. It might though. Wow. Okay. I think, yeah. I think that's really all of the breeding that I wanted to do. I think we're gonna hang on to the other stuff. We'll finish this Aerodactyl and we'll sell the Aerodactyl. But I don't want to keep doing this stuff. It's kind of starting to hurt my brain. I say it as I literally queue up another one. Huh? Oh, whoops, not speed, guys. Special defense. Yeah, it's a little bit out of my price range. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We made the plays. Okay. So. Hang on a second. Hold on. Oh, I think I was just gonna do it with this Wingull. Right? Oh, sorry, not a win. No, I'm done. My bad. I almost got confused. We already have wide guard. Okay. We already have wide guard. So this, yeah, this just needs speed put on it, and we're done. Let's figure out a way to do that. We're probably gonna have to breed that ourselves, but we will look. Okay. Flying egg group. We need 31 speed, 31 special defense, 31 HP, and yeah, we're 100% gonna have to make this ourselves. Yes, and that's okay. So instead, check for 3 IVs. Way cheaper. Just gonna buy this outright. Okay, female. That works, right? Can I just check, please? Yeah, we put on HP, defense matches, brace special defense, speed matches. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. HP and speed, I believe, is what's... No, special defense, special defense. Special defense. Let's go see, let's go see. Oh my. That's gonna be an insane come up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I am so sure. Oh, wow, that's insane, guys. That's actually so crazy. I know I just keep saying that, but it seriously is. I don't know if you guys are picking up on what's happening right now, but I just got some insane snipes from people not... So, okay, here's the deal, right? Is Wingulls and Tortugas that are, like, in this wide guard chain breed to get to Aerodactyl, which I guess I just showed with this guy, and I have a video on and stuff. These guys that are 25 plus in HP defense and special defense are insanely expensive. However, if they only hit 2 of those, right? If they only have like 31 HP and 31 defense, and then they don't have their special defense, they are not priced like that. But you can breed them together and, like, you know, match them up and brace them so you make them like that. And then now, instead of having like 25 plus, I have 2 times 31 with a 28. With wide guard, male, Wingle. Like, what? Hello? Hello? Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can, get a Aerodactyl for this. Let me see if I can get an Aerodactyl ready for this. That's just crazy, dude. That's just crazy. So the Aerodactyl that we're gonna want to breed with this is gonna be 1 times 31 with a 28 in special defense. And then we can give it Jolly. Okay. Let's say like 26 special defense. 31, 31, 2. That's fine. And then just Aerodactyl. And this is so cheap. And then we actually found a 30. So if I buy this Aerodactyl, this is so crazy, dude. Actually, this is insane. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make stupid bucks. Okay. Give this an HP brace. And now I need a Ditto. Dude, breeding is so clutch. Okay, we need a Ditto with Jolly, right? And then we'll brace on the 31 special, or 31 defense. Yeah, we need a Jolly Ditto. Right here, bang. The shiny market is crazy, super cheap shinies. Dude, the whole market is nuts. Things are crazy overpriced, things are crazy underpriced. It's just, it's insane, bro. Somebody was asking me earlier, like, what's the best money maker in the event? Is it Pumpking Hardmode? And I'm like, bro, it's the market. Like, for me, I'm a big breeder. So that's how I've found my niches in the market, where I can just make insane margins. But it's just all over. Like, find your corner of the market that makes sense to you and you have an understanding about and you know how to exploit. And you can make, like, easy 3x the money you're putting in. It's actually insane. It's actually so crazy, bro. I'm hoping that you're picking up some real nice cheap shinies, or flipping them, or breeding them, or whatever's going on with that. Or if you're just like saying like, this is interesting. But yeah, it's insane, bro. It's insane. We're making Aerodactyls right now though for insanely cheap, and then we're gonna flip them for insanely expensive. Yeah, oh my gosh, guys. Alright, another one nearly done. Another one nearly done. We're just gonna have to make another flying egg group breed for that. But again, I want to wait for them to pop out so I don't like get mixed up in my head. But we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. Yeah, we're waiting on one right now actually to come out. Right there. It just came out. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at what I have in my party right now. Let me just show you. No, that's fine. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I want to show you this, bro. No sneaking a look. I'm sure you probably already guessed what's happening. But look at this, dude. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look. 31 HP, 29 defense, 31 special defense, 31 speed, wide guard, jolly. Guess how much money I spent on this? I don't even want to answer that question because it's just like going to make me throw up. And I genuinely don't even remember. If I had to guess, well under 150k. At the bare minimum, I'll say that. Well, maybe not well under, but I spent under 150k on this. And I'm probably going to sell this for like 400, 500. Like, what? What is happening? Okay, let me just click breed because, yeah, I'm so sure. That's disgusting, man. That's disgusting. Dude, I don't even want to make that into a video and just ruin the market for myself. Like, let me get rich first and buy the mermaid hair first, bro. I'll post the video like tomorrow or the next day, bro. Fuck that. For y'all in the live chat, go ahead and do that, man. Like, breed. I'm telling you, man. Breed these Pokemon. Breed these Pokemon and make them ready for Pumpking hard mode and as good as you can. And make stupid, stupid money. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make any sense at all. Oh, Lord. Okay, that was my little rant, man. That was my little rant. It's gross. And we have another one in the incubator right now. I don't want to do too many at a time because I don't want to get ahead of myself and just get confused. But it's crazy. We also just flipped some of the mons. These might take a little longer to sell though, so we're just gonna hang out and wait on that. No sweat if they don't, by the way. I can always just relist them or use them. Like a 10k listing fee is nothing to me right now. I'm on top of the world, bro. This is insane. It's insane. Alright. With all that said, I want to go do a mini boss. Because I have to wait, and again, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Hitting Saffron City, perfect. Let's go do that. Let's go do a mini boss, guys. While we're waiting. Alright. Saffron City, baby, here we come. Spooky candy? Do I not have spooky? Yeah, we do. We do. Alright, let's go do a mini boss. It's actually gross. It's actually gross, bro. This event is like... Oh my god. Like, okay, because last year, event season, I was so hyper-focused on just beating all the raids. And that was really fun, and I had a ton of fun with that. This year, since I've done so much preparation for the raids, I feel like I don't have to really worry about them. It's just like, oh, it dropped. Oh, I beat it. And then I have so much more time to spend on just making it stupid money during the event. Like, it's so insane, man. Oh, whoops. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, bro. Alright, well, we gotta wait on that hatch, though, and I'm really hoping that some of that stuff sells that I listed. But either way, the Aerodactyls will sell, and they're gonna make so much money. I don't have to keep saying it, but yeah. It's just like it's blowing my mind. I can't believe that this is real. Like I knew that breeding them was going to be good, but I didn't realize I could do it this well. Like even the ones that I bred for my team, I think I did the Gothitelle really well, but I don't think I did the Aerodactyl as efficiently as I could have. I kind of just accepted that it was going to be expensive. And again, that's fine, it's paid off, but like the one I just made is better than my Aerodactyl, and I made it for probably less money, which is just silly. Alright. Sure. What's up, buddy? It's just silly. Oh. That's quite refreshing. Alright. Nice. Hopefully we get another spooky candy, man. Hopefully. I'm crossing my fingers. Come on, give it to me. That was pretty easy, quick and easy. Alright, whatever. Bat cookie, fine. Alright, well... that was a good detour. Let me go back to the breeder, because I'm sure it's about to pop out. And, yeah. Let's continue with this breed. Bro. Because I do a lot of breeding for profit, guys. In general. I'm just like, that's why I'm so blown away. I've never seen margins like I am in the Halloween event. It's just crazy. It's just craziness. Okay. What are we hatching, boys? In seconds, yeah. Okay. So we got these guys together. Boom, boom. No, over here. Boom. Right. And you just finished. So, do we want to EV train this, or do we want to sell this as a level 1? I kind of want to sell it as a level 1. I did so much EV training, I don't want to do it again, bro. Okay, it's going to take a little bit to properly price check this as well, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's about 600k. So I'm going to price check. Let me do this instead. Okay, this is actually good. So let's do, all right, fine, we'll do 28. Let's do 28 in all of these stats. And that'll be easier to price check. Okay. Yeah. Can we do 25? $150. These are level 1s, yeah. So we just go 550k, right? Isn't that just disgusting to say out loud? These are all wide guard? Yeah. And then it would be another 200k if I want to EV train and get to level 100, and I just don't want to do that. So I think I'm just going to sell these off for 550k, brother. Yeah, let's go 550. No need to get crazy greedy. No need to get crazy greedy. Hello? Okay. So, with that done, let's move on to the next one, guys. Which is this. Yeah, Jolly. And then the 31 defense. It's just gross. It's just gross is what it is, man. It's just gross. Okay. Like, look at this, dude. We're gonna have another one. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny. This is gonna make me so much more money than actually doing the Pumpking hard mode. Again, we do have to wait for them to sell, and we can't flood the market with them, or else they're just not going to. And we've got a ton of stuff on the GTL right now. But over time, this stuff is gonna sell off. And I'm also fine driving down the price. Like if I were selling those for 400k, I would still make a ton of money. I just can sell them for 550, so I will sell them for 550. It's kind of the mentality. Like, that will sell in, like, probably an hour or two. Okay, we need to do Jolly. And I think it was special defense, wasn't it? Oh, I can check back in the VOD, thankfully, so I don't screw it up. Let me go back to the breed screen. Check back in the VOD. Streaming is so cool. Alright. Come on, show me. Show me. Okay, pause. Yep. Special defense is the one that we did not do. Perfect. So that's what we're going to do now. Flying type. So it's like this. Male. And then we want 3 of these. 26k. Yoink. Yoink. Female. Find a 30 here, which I think is worth it. Right? Sorry. Wait, what were you again? Fuck, defense? You were defense, sorry. Oh no, I just left the... I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that, bro. Alright, we gotta do it back. Flying. Oh, whoops. Should I just stick with 29 for 20k? Because it's probably going to get rolled down, right? It's probably going to get rolled down anyway. I'm going to save myself 10k. Oh, sorry. Nope, we almost threw. It has to be this. But if I'm buying this, then for 5 more K, I could just buy a 30. So, you know what? Fine. Talk myself into it. Talk myself out of it, and then talk myself into it. Okay. So, you need speed. Give me some speed bracers, partner. And then you need... defense. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm gonna trade these guys off. Make it a male, please. Okay. It's kind of nuts, guys. It's kind of nuts. Alright. And we still had this stuff left over. But you know... Oh yeah, like if this was a male, this would have been perfect. Yeah, we threw on this one. This is fine. This is just a loss of money. You can just relist this one, actually, because these need to be male, but they're female. Someone might buy this. Let's go lowest price Tortuga. Let's go any of these for 2. And it has wide guard. There actually aren't any females. How about we go water A? I'm just gonna put this shit up for like 70k. Let me go 65. I just want to make some money back on it. I don't need to make money, just cut some losses on that one. This was a mistake. Yep, that's a mistake. Okay. Hatched. Perfect. Pulled into the team. Give it an Everstone. And the other one's gonna be out in a second. Should be at least. When did it go in? Ah, it's actually gonna take a little bit longer than I was hoping. We could go do a mini boss while we wait. If there is one. There's a new one in Saffron? Alright. Sure. And we can just bring this for cleanup. Alright, let's give this a shot. Apparently there's one in Saffron. I swear we were just there. Could have been back to back, I don't know. That might be old. That might be old. Nope. Another mini boss. Glorious, guys, glorious. Man, I really hope this stuff sells quickly, though. We got a lot of stuff on the market. I don't want to get caught listing stuff too expensive. Whatever, it's honestly fine. It's genuinely so fine. Like, it's fine. Okay. How are you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing in the chat? Are y'all having a good event? What can I ask you this, if you're comfortable sharing? What is like your guys's like sneaky money method, or just like gap in the GTL, or just something interesting in the markets that you guys have noticed? Because I was just going over Aerodactyl pretty intensively for like the past hour or something. Like maybe just 30 minutes or so, I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure that there's other stuff. I wonder what you guys have seen. How did pumpkin grinding go? Pretty well. We made a bunch of money. We got a couple of cool Mons. Sorry, let me show you. A couple of cool Mons up with particle effects listed. Like some Dittos. Just Dittos, I guess, but these are really good Dittos. So hopefully those sell. We got a ton of stuff on the market, bro. We made this Aerodactyl. Check this out. Gross. Yeah, and we're about to make another one. So let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. It's been a really chill event. Not as intensive grinding as the first 48 hours, and like way more profit than I was expecting, because I feel like I just have more knowledge now, and it's paying off. I gotta say, it is paying off. Like, for instance, what we're about to do, man. This is so gross, so I'm glad you're here to witness this. I'm glad you're here to witness this. We've been talking about the Pumpking, right, a lot. So you probably understand how expensive an Aerodactyl with good defenses, 31 speed, and Jolly is. So, take a look at this. Take a look at this. And if you had to guess how much money I spent on this, you'd be wrong. It was not that much. It was not that much, bro. It's so crazy. Grinding big time, good stuff. My teams are finally coming together. Nice, dude. I'm glad. I'm assuming you're breeding them. I'm really glad that you're breeding them instead of buying them. Because again, this is like what we're showing right now. Look at how insane of an Aerodactyl we can get for cheap. Yeah, you made it 3 million from the Mysterious Balls. It's crazy. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. I love hearing people grinding different stuff in the event and just having a time. Yeah, did you guys see that? Also, by the way, we, again, like I said, that's the second one. We already made this one. Like, what the hell is happening? What is happening, boys? Oh, my. And I'm just going to sell them as level 1 because I cannot be bothered to continue EV training them. But we also have this guy, who I also might just sell and not bother finishing the EVs on. I don't know. This one is, like, doesn't have the 31s, you know, the fancy green numbers, but it's still very usable. And then this is ours. So, like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, I was breeding up better Aerodactyls than what I even am using for cheaper than I made this one. Alright. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, guys. I'm glad to hear that the Mysterious Balls are still going well, though. You appreciate the raid, guys? It really helps you? I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Again, as always, I'm really glad to just help people out. And to hear that positive feedback. Knows that, like, that makes me know that what I'm doing is, like, you know, good. You know? For lack of better words. It helps people out. People enjoy it. You know, that's good. It's good to hear. Alright. That's awesome that you're making that much money from Mysterious Balls, though. Congrats. That must have been an intense grind. Should I keep breeding? Like, this is kind of insane. The only thing I'm nervous about is that these are such high-end breeds. I don't want to flood the market, right? Like, we have 3 ready to go. So I feel like that's too many. We have to wait until this one sells. We could go back to doing Gothitels, which is true. But I also don't know. Maybe we should do a Gothitelle. Those are kind of complicated and I'm like kind of dreading it. I'm kind of dreading it. I was having fun with Aerodactyl. Do we know what the raid is next and what mons I would need? Yes. We can go over that. Give me 1 second to pull that up. I can't remember off the top of my head, but we do know. We do know. 1 sec. PokeMMO. Okay. Oh, I keep on clicking the wrong buttons. Alright. This is next up. Oh, I keep on doing that. I keep on doing that. Sorry. This is next up. We've got Golurk. Golurk. The last 3-star raid, guys. The last one before Scolipede. Scolipede's kind of, you know, it's kind of where boys become men, you know? It's when things get serious. So Golurk shouldn't be too bad. It's just going to be another dark type raid. I can't remember the gimmicks off the top of my head, but I will have a video out with that. And of course you can just like test it out to find out the gimmicks and then run a more serious run. But pretty much it's just going to be dark types. You shouldn't really need that many tailwinds if I remember, because Golurk is pretty slow. So yeah, just bring dark types. Chandelure is fine too, because ghost types work here. Cloister is also fine here. Ice types are good against ground. So yeah. You can bring water if you have it. So yeah, like just anything that's super effective, right? So grass, water, ice, dark, ghost. Tons of options. But most people have dark types. So, and assurance is really, really good for raids. So yeah, dark types with assurance is best. But all of that stuff should get the job done. And also if it does have a I can't remember if what kind of gimmicks this has. This might have one of those things where like the most, like whatever super effective damage you were doing the most ends up getting resisted, or like inverting the types like with Banette. I think it probably has something like that. But yeah, when I know for sure, I will make a video on that. But this one shouldn't be too tough. Okay, great. We got a hatch. Excellent, excellent. All right. Bam. Bam. It's just insane, man. It's just insane. So, we're just going to sit on this one. We're going to sit on this guy until the other one sells. And then we will go from there. Yeah. Should we do another Pumpking? Let's do another Pump. Like, why not? Let's just do another Pumpking. Okay. Let's do another Pumpking. Well, I'm just hanging out. Yeah, dude, no worries. I think this is probably going to be the last Pumpking I do tonight. Or this is going to be the last thing I do tonight, and then I'm going to get off and go eat. But I might be on, I probably will be on after I eat, just because I'm having fun with the event. But I need like an hour or two break, because I've been, how long have I been live? I've been live for 4 hours now, and I'm pretty hungry. So, we're going to do another Pumpking. I hope you guys enjoy that with me. And then I'm going to go take a break and eat and chill out, and then come back. Alright. Let's get into it, though. Let's get into it. Perfect. I'll just do it like this, too. It makes the following the guide easier, frankly. Okay. Just want to make sure that everything is perfect. Lumberry, choice band, choice scarf, balloon. W? Alright. We should have enough items as well. I've been keeping stocked up. Alright. Let's head on over. Whoops. Let's head on over. Alright. We got the guide pulled up. Shoot, I gotta make that bigger. Oh, wrong button. Okay. A little smaller. Okay, good. Alright, we got the guide pulled up so I don't screw it up. We're gonna go through. We're gonna go through and get this dub. Alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh! At least this time I remembered. Let's at least put particles on some mons while I'm doing it. Let's at least do that. At least this time I remembered. So we want to do these guys. So let's just do these guys. That'll have my Kanto friends up. Alright. I just want to make sure I'm not, for some reason I'm getting a bad feeling. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not lacking PP in this or anything, right? Yeah, I don't need a heal. No, we're fine. Alright, start it up. Hard mode, duh. Alright, let's rip it, guys. Hello? Okay, right. Alright, let's rip this. Okay. So, again, same thing as usual. We've done this so many times tonight. So, yeah, it should be just pretty calm. Pretty calm. We know what to do. We know what to do, y'all. It's time to get that dub. Time to get that dub. Music is so good. I say it every time, but it seriously is. I can't help but, like, I'm just feeling it, bro. I'm feeling the Halloween event. It's such a good time, boys. Such a good time. Alright. Next, we're gonna shift. EQ. And, sorry, swap to T-Tar. W. W, W, W. All right. Me and my friend having a great time, honestly. Been in Cord 10 hours a day since launch. Yeah, bro. It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I was so pleasantly surprised with the Halloween event. Like, originally, I was a little bit bummed. Hold on. Let me just focus up. Assurance, EQ, and Taunt. Assurance, EQ, Taunt. I'm reluctant to go through all the raids too quickly because I don't want it to be over. I've done the first one so far. Dude, I feel the same way. I feel like I just queue up the raid, it's done, and I'm like moving on. And I was gonna say that was I was a little bit bummed about that because we kind of knew that it was gonna be the exact same raids when the Halloween event dropped, and then obviously all the Red and Elite Four stuff drama. So I was a little bit bummed out, but doing the Pumpking stuff, doing the swarms, doing the special candy grind, doing a bunch of breeding for profit and all this stuff, like, it's been just such a good time, man. It's been such a good time, and it hasn't felt too grindy. Like, there's been times where it's been grindy, but it hasn't felt too grindy because of all the different content that I've been able to play. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hyper potion you and finish the boss. So, pretty chill. Okay, so yeah, Assurance, EQ, and hyper potion. It's just been a really cool time, man. Like, I've said before that Lunar New Year event is my favorite event, and that might still be true. I'm not sure, because I'm genuinely having so much fun just playing Halloween. Halloween has been so much more fun this year than it was for me last year. Then got the Pumpkin Vanity on my 2 accounts. Or sorry, yeah, nice, very cool. But yeah, so last year for me, I was not as prepared for raids, and also like Halloween is the first event in the raid season, so it was a lot of scrambling to make sure that I got Darkrai. Like, all of Halloween event for me last year was to just make sure that I got Darkrai, and I didn't really get to do Pumpking at all, any of this other, you know, extracurricular kind of stuff. And this year I have been, because the raids have just been light work, so it's been just awesome. It's been awesome streaming it as well, making videos on it. It's been so much fun, man. I saw an opportunity for profit. I love breeding perfect mons. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Tell me about it. I made so much money. Well, yeah, I did already on Gothitels, but the Aerodactyls that I just bred, there's going to be a million sitting for me. Sitting and waiting for me. Next attack, EQ, and heal block. Okay. X attack. EQ. And heal block. Okay. I keep stopping and saying, oh, I need this mon, but it's so expensive. How can I cheaply make it? And then I sell a few of them. It's crazy. Dude, I'm so glad that you are noticing this too. The prices are insane right now. It's insane. Like, it's exactly that. It's like, this is the high-end completed mon, and it's worth $500,000, 600K, 700K, whatever, right? Maybe 400K or something. Like, it's like 400 to 700K for like all these high-end mons. And then it's like, wait, I could make that for like 150K. And then you just like make huge come-ups. It's insane. Honestly, the ones I'm making are so expensive. I don't know if I'm losing or making. Fair enough. But hey, if you're going to be able to use them to make some money, then it's all worth it. Because again, at the end of the day, you can either sell them for the money back or just keep them around for next year or whatever. So as long as you're having fun and progressing the account and making money and doing all that, you're doing more than good enough, bro. All right, let's get T-Tar in. I think I need to heal my Aerodactyl, do I? No, I'm fine. Okay. Taunt, EQ, Assurance. Okay. Then I can throw it together for 100 and 200K. Yes, Ersky. Exactly, dude. It's insane. It's insane. It's like an easy triple up. So hey, like Toxic Outlaw, by the way, if you're struggling a little bit with the breeds and like you're not sure if you're losing or making, I would highly recommend to like kind of like really like maybe take a step back, because sometimes if I'm breeding too much, I just get into my head and I get all confused. Take a step back, take a breath, and then just like really think about it and whatever mod you're doing, just be like, okay, this is how much the end product is. How cheaply can I do this? And just like estimate it in your head. Because I bet you can do it for at least half the price. So yeah, you might just have to like find some creative solutions. But anyway, we are on turn two of phase 2. I'm getting so confused. Okay, because I'm just yapping. Taunt, taunt, EQ, and assurance. I was not locked in, but that's fine. Okay. I think we're probably fine with Aerodactyl. We'll just heal next. Or no, not next. We need to do damage, and then after that, then we'll heal. Oh, never mind. We have to wake up, so. Wait, was that? Hold on. Did I screw up? I didn't wake up my crocodile. What am I doing, man? What am I? Okay. We can recover. We can recover. My bad. That was just like a throw. I did not realize my crick was asleep. Okay, we can recover this. So we're going to Cookie, Ghost Cookie, right? Yeah, we're gonna Ghost Cookie. We're gonna EQ. And we're going to Res Gothitelle, right? Let's just Res Gothitelle. Whoops. I think we can still recover this. I mentioned this before, but it's all about just finishing phase 2 with healthy mons. Like, any way that you can get to the end of phase 2 with healthy mons, like anything that happened up until that point doesn't really matter. Yeah, you just have to go into phase 3 with healthy mons, and then you just go back to like the normal route. Which we should be able to do here, realistically. Okay. Okay. So like for instance here, I'm gonna Cookie with Aerodactyl and just do some damage. And then we'll have to heal up before we kill it. But we're not gonna kill it yet, because we like kind of screwed up, but I think we can still win. So we just Cookie here? Or did I just use a Cookie on Aerodactyl? Am I not allowed to again? That could be a thing. No, we're fine. And then EQ and Assurance. Nope, we can't. Okay, right. So then never mind, whatever. Right, because we missed our taunt. That's what happened there. Okay, we missed our taunt there. Then I will take this turn to Hyper Potion. Let's Hyper Potion. Or yes, let's Hyper Potion. Again, like we screwed up a little bit, but I seriously think we're completely fine. EQ, and then you're gonna eat the cookie. Okay, like that. That should be perfectly fine. And then we have to hit our taunt next turn. Or just kill it. We can probably just kill it before the taunt goes off, actually. Right. Uh-oh. Okay, at least Kirk comes back in. This is going to be a damage turn too, which is concerning. Okay. There's going to be a damage turn. Wait, right? Hold on. Right? This is a damage turn? So... let's just switch into T-Tar. Let's shift. I might have thrown, honestly. I honestly might have thrown. Because I was not paying attention. Hello? Oh, I can't escape. Then I might as well taunt. And then we'll shift and EQ. Okay, I actually might have thrown this one. We'll try it. This might be GG though. Being honest. How can you use Soul Drain? What do you... Chill out. Chill out, dog. Okay, like, it's just over, isn't it? Isn't it just Jover? Like, I just actually screwed it up because I wasn't paying attention. Which is, like, kind of a huge pain in the ass. I have 70 keys left. I don't think I should even bother continuing to waste items on this run. It's just Jover. Dude, it's turn 2 or phase 2 and I'm getting cooked. Alright, it's Jover. My fault. Again, I'm really not that concerned about it. Because, it was my fault and we've been making so much money from the Pumpkin anyway. It's fine. We can throw a couple of runs, guys. We can throw a couple of runs. Whoops. I'm just gonna forfeit it, bro. Whoops. I needed to clear my head anyway. Yeah. After all of that breeding. That's fine, that's fine. RIP. It happens, it happens, it happens. I was just, like, not focused at all on the fight. And hey, that's what happens. Alright, guys. I am gonna go take a little break, go get some food, and I'll be back in an hour or two. Alright? So I'll see you then. Happy Halloween, of course, everyone. I hope you continue to make a ton of money and enjoy the event and all that good stuff. I'll be back in an hour or two. I need a little break. Peace out. Goodbye. Unlucky, yeah. Alright.